Let's go. Let's go. Here we go. ATCH. There's so many options so many options this morning. So many options. So many options. I really want to see ATCH break above that damn resistance though. Good morning, everybody. Alex, good morning. Kyle, good morning. Let's go. Omega, good morning. Winterfell, good morning. Donald, good morning. Floyd, good morning. Good morning, Coma. Tony, good morning. Good morning, good morning. Jordan, good morning. Omega, good morning. Duresh, good morning. Joseph, good morning. Erlin, I kind of feel like I'm pronouncing your name wrong, but you know, good morning. Martin, good morning. Zilly, good morning. Alicia, good morning. Salat, good morning. Zilly, good morning. Mary, good morning. Sarasay, good morning. Ryan, good morning. Santiago, good morning. Tony, good morning. A, good morning. J, good morning. T, good morning. Good morning, guys. Pronik, good morning. Scary, good morning. D, hola. ¿Cómo estás? Matt, are you ready to cook again? Ready? Daryl, good morning. Don, good morning. YW, good morning. Paula, good morning. Carl, good morning. Yesenia, good morning. Good morning, everybody. Happy Monday. Happy Monday. Hopefully, it's a good week. I mean, it's been a really good pre-market already. So if you were awake this morning, I mean, think about it. Like, this one's up 132%. CHEK even on the way down is up 300%. Right? HSDT on the way down is up 200%. Right? Like there've been so many options today, which is nice. So this is usually why we say, hey, like when the markets are hot, just wake up early pre-market. Right? Wake up early and make some monies. CoreWeave, I saw that the 6 point something $billion NVIDIA thing. Yeah, that's massive, isn't it? I'll take a look in a second. Robert, good morning. Hello. Ayo, batter butter. Good morning. Some extra monies this week. You're proposing to your girlfriend on Saturday, so you need some extra monies. Let's go. Make some extra monies then. Please and thank you. FRGT had a really good pop, but then you could see that resistance at $3, so it's been stalling there now. So at some point, if that thing can break and close above $3, that would be nice. So nice little pop though. Same thing for Glue. Glue had a really nice pop this morning and then came back down, all the way to 920 from $4.80. So that thing doubled, and then came back down to retest $7. So for now, it seems like it's holding the 200 EMA, but just kind of consolidating for now. Like I said, I really want to see ATCH break above that resistance at 95. There's a big wall there. It might not do that though till the market opens, and even at the market open, we might actually get a dip ski from there. So just be careful, please. Alrighty. Like we've had so many of these names that look so good going into the open, and then the market opens, and they're like, "Wait, what happened? Dip skis?" Yeah, because if that thing doesn't break 95 cents, it could easily sell up all the way to 80 cents, right? To retest that VWAP 200 and the demand zone. So just keep that in mind. Sometimes you're better off just walking away with the monies than than stressing about it, right? So I'll send that over to Rob. Okay. Rely with a nice little pop as well. Expansion into cryptocurrency blockchain. Okay, cool. So I guess everybody is expanding into cryptocurrency now, huh? But yeah, so Rely just dropped that news 2 minutes ago, and the stock pop, 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 pop. Rely, pop, pop, pop. Right. So they're expanding into cryptocurrency, whatever that means. Yeah. What is that? $1.50? Looks like it wants to test it. Yeah, $1.50 is going to be your next little resistance area there. Good morning, Donovan. You're watching from work. I like how you can be done trading and then go to work. I think that's a perfect morning for you. So you're not having to stress or be distracted at work. So well done. I like it. I like it a lot. Uh, okay. Yeah. So just be careful with rely at $1.50 here, please. Please, please, please. There we go. ATCH is testing that resistance again, right? Like it would be nice if this thing could break above that resistance. But my goodness. Question for you guys in the chat. Um, question for you guys in the chat. What's your favorite name going into the open? 10 minutes to go. What's your favorite name going into the open? Uh, there you go. So 95. I bet you for a lot of you it will be yeah, ATCH, isn't it? Buy Omega. Why? Because you're playing futures. Jericho, good morning. Securely hit the Donovan. I think that's a good plan, right? You want to consistently hit that daily goal, right, for a few months or a year, and then you can walk away, right? River, good morning. Greg, good morning. Good morning, everybody. Jenna, good morning. Are you trading futures too, or just stocks? We talk about futures on stream in the form of the S&P, so you can play with NQ or ES. Um, but I do trade futures too. Alrighty. Yeah. Good morning, everybody. Happy Monday. Let's have a good week. Alrighty. Yeah. ATCH does look really good. 143%. And it's constantly going back to that 95 resistance area, so it really needs to break above that. It looks like it wants to. It goes 96. Like it is fighting for its life there. I think the only downside for this now, though, Alan, good morning. Patricia, good morning. Miss Tony, good morning. I think the only downside to this is that we're testing resistance going into the open, right? I think that's the only problem here. Is now it's 50-50, isn't it? Right? You get a breakout or you get a fat drop at the open. So just be careful. Sigma, Ayo, good morning. Amy, good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Okay, so Rely failed at $3. Rely failed at $1.50. Not a massive surprise. I think we kind of expected that, at least for like a short term fail. If that thing can curl back up and break out, that would be good. The S&P is gapping up to brand new all time highs, guys. 659.11 was the previous high. It was sitting at 659.60. So I'm sure that 660 is going to be a good level, right? Where's Michelle? So yeah, 660 should be an interesting level. NAOV looks interesting. I like what it's doing at the bottom here too, right? If this thing was a cheaper stock, I would have said, this was like perfect. But it's a bit more of it's a more expensive stock. $10, not expensive, but you know what I mean. CHEK is looking okay, even though we're selling off. This still looks okay to me, just because we're above that 200 in the VWAP. So as long as we stay above that level, I'm okay with it. Alrighty, so it looks dead for now, but I promise you this isn't dead, right? CHEK isn't just gonna die right now. If we get to the open and it's breaking down, then yeah, of course, right? But for now, can't really write this one out yet, especially at 324%, right? Pablo, what happened? Pablo finally won. Actually, Pablo's won 2 games. Peter's won all 4 games. Pablo, good morning, Peter. I'm proud of you, by the way, Peter. Alrighty, I was gonna text you that, but then I didn't. But I'm proud of you. So there we go. So Rely with a nice little 150 breakout. So dipped all the way to $1.15 ish, and then pushed back for $1.50. uh, no, be jinxed game week 6, Peter. That's when you're gonna know. Good morning, Jose. Good morning. Yeah, you can tell though that $1.50 is still a bit of a problem here for Rely. So that spot should be interesting. Like I'm telling, there's so many names to look at. Christopher, good job, right? So there's so many names, right? Rely looks good, testing resistance. GUPS, right? That gets filled at resistance, but it's had a really nice range, so it's holding the bottom. Pizza. I was thinking of using my transfers, but I'm like, you know what? If I save them, I could use them game week 6. Plus, I really don't need to use them this week, and then I could also do the bench boost or triple captain. Who knows? Who knows, Peter? We'll see. We'll see. I'll probably use my bench boost this week, maybe, and then triple captain next week. I'm helping you out, Peter. Helping you out. ATCH is still failing at that resistance, right? I don't think that's a big surprise. NAOV, like I said, as long as that thing can stay above that demand zone into the open, that might be okay. HSDT, I think this is more of a name that we'll pay more attention to once we get to the open. And then CHEK, of course. Maybe we dip at the open closer to 280, 270, and then it pop from there. So we'll see. Pablo, it's the usual, the usual. Gods and kings, good morning. Good morning, everybody. Again, happy Monday. Um, if you played pre-market, you most likely made money. Alrighty, now that we're approaching the open, you might need to be a bit more patient, right? So we can yeah, there goes Rely, right? So Rely broke above that 150 and then boom skis. Boom skis. Okay, let's see. Do, 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 do. Uh, there we go. That thing is cooking there. Cooking Rely. Cooking. That's a beautiful run, by the way. That's a really good run. I would be careful though between that $2 and 210. Alrighty, I'd be a little bit more cautious there. Um, Especially as we go into the open, be careful out there. Na 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 na. Yeah. Dan. Good morning, Dan. Let's see if we can push above 660 first, Pavan. Good morning. Ibrahim, good morning. Yeah, that was a pretty good breakout. So that break above 150 was nice. Now you're kind of contesting with like 210 to $2, right? So this range right here, um, right? This little range here will be a bit of an issue for Rely. So nice break above 150. 150 was nice because there wasn't a supply zone there, and there was a like kind of a diamond there to tell you that there was a potential breakout. That was nice, right? That was nice. GPUS coming back to retest the bottom. ATCH doesn't want to give up. It's going again for it wants to keep going up to retest that top side, which is good. And CHEK is selling off, right? CHEK is like, hey, we might as well just go back and retest the bottom of the range, right? So for CHEK, I'd be looking for like within this range here if we can consolidate and hold. Pan, hello, good morning. Alrighty, so I'd be watching for closer to 280 there for CHEK. Cool. Cool. So Rely is the hot one for now, but then you have that resistance at the top. The S&P is making brand new highs. Did you guys see Elon? Elon bought $1 billion worth of Tesla shares. Right, Tesla is gapping up 7% again after gapping up after running 7% on Friday. There's another 7% gap up again today for Tesla. Right, so This buy wasn't made today, right? But yeah, Elon bought up a whole bunch of shares on the open market, $1 billion worth. He's like, you know what? Screw everybody, screw everybody. Give my shares back. But pretty nice pump. Anastasia, hello. Um, I'm not sure. Just me, Wes. I'm not sure if you have a question for Tesla. Not sure what your question is, but Tesla looks amazing, right? So we've broken above those resistance levels. If Tesla wants to like struggle again, your next resistance will be closer to 430, right? So again, you can kind of see this little stall wall there for Tesla. So with this gap up, Tesla is really close to resistance, right? So pretty nice pump, good breakout, good push to the next level, right? So we broke above this resistance here for Tesla, right? Logically, when you break one resistance, you go to the next one, right? So, which is exactly what Tesla's done. Bonjour, bonjour, ça va? Bonjour, bonjour. And then if you can break above that level, then okay, cool. Everybody's going to start screaming 500 Tesla, 500 Tesla. Yeah. Buying a billion to see Tesla, like Elon really wants to get back to the world richest person, He really wants to get back there. He's like, you know what? I've been dethroned. Let's get back there, please. So yeah, Tesla looks amazing. Congratulations if you're holding Tesla as a long-term play. Obviously, that's helping the S&P a little bit, right? Rely is failing at that level we mentioned, right? So there's going to be a problem there for Rely. So that's really not a surprise. Really not a surprise. Okay, there you go. Yep, exactly. Exactly. There you go. The markets are about to open. So again, GPUS, watch that bottom at 70 cents there, guys. ATCH, we really need to break above that 96 area to cook. NOV, watch for the 200 there, closer to between closer to $9 there. NAOV. HSDT, you're going to need a breakout above 26.27 for that one to move. And then check again, we mentioned this little 200 area, right? So if we can stay above that level, this one should be okay as well. Should be okay. Dang, the S&P just hit almost 660 there. Damn. My goodness, isn't that crazy? There we go. So check with a bit of a bounce. GPUS with the continuation to the downside. Rely testing and holding for now. Retesting the breakout and holding. Right. So the retest of $1.50. Like we say every morning, if you're not sure what to do, sit on your hands. ATCH is like, hey guys, I'm here now. Boom skis. Finally, it only took like, an hour to finally go boom skis. Yeah. That thing said, let me cook. Yep, exactly, Savoy. So TSLL, the Tesla ETF. The S&P just broke 660, guys, which is impressive. We just broke above 660. Wow, wow, wow. Yeah, Chino, ATCH. So let me break, please. Let me break. No, 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 no. Yeah, HSDT is halted down. Halted down. Rely is also halted down, guys. Right? So again, if you're not sure what to do with the open, just don't do anything because you're gonna end up getting yourself in trouble. Alrighty, Rely looked amazing, but we said be careful here, right? Be careful here. This level's a problem, and it was a problem, and now we'll halt it down. This doesn't mean that it's dead. You just don't want to be buying at the highs there in a supply zone. ATCH is looking amazing though, right? Looking amazing. The only and it's actually halted up, halted up. So HSDT is halted up. ATCH is halted up. Rely said ring. Yeah. Yup. All the halts. Type yes in the chat if you're holding ATCH. You did, Robert? Yeah. That entry better be an accidental entry, because if you're buying a 94 when the resistance is 95, it better be an accident. But a good accident though. Right? This was definitely the biggest holding for most of you guys coming into the open. Right? Most of you were holding this one compared to everything else. Right? So I think like sometimes the cheapest stock that looks the best, it like is usually there's usually something to say about that too. So right, not really a surprise. Not really a surprise. I needed some lotion. Yeah. 90? Okay. Better. GPUS again, look at that nasty drop, right? If you're not sure what to do at the open, guys, do not touch it, right? Do not touch. Use stop losses, blah 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 blah, right? All of the above. Cool. CHEK, we keep talking about like this little area here, right? Between the 200 and the VWAP, and it looks like that's what we're testing for now. So the question is, will it hold this range? It's actually halted down. CHEK is halted down. So yeah, it'll be interesting to see that thing can on hold and consolidate and actually hold this range. If it doesn't, then it doesn't. Let it go to the abyss, right? So GPUS is just getting slapped there. So we're waiting for ATCH to be on halted here. It held, but it's halted down quality, so it might not actually hold that level. It's not holding because it wants to. It's holding because it's halted, right? So that's a bit of a negative there. A bit of a negative. Why is BTC red today? You would think BTC would be cooking with the markets. Let's go, do it nice. Congratulations, $1,500. Good job. Good jobs. NAOV, it's trying to, yeah. Like you have that 200 day quality, right? 200 EMA, right? So like I said, closer to $9 the better, right? So it's held $9 and it's pushing back for $10. So nice little bounce. $1.15, Dean. Okay, not bad. Yeah, let's see what it looks like after the on halt. NAOV with a really nice pop of the 200 EMA there. That was really nice actually. So nice pop. 10.50 now. Open back above $10. Yep. Here comes $11 for yeah, the spread is a bit scary on this one, so just be a bit cautious. But that's a really nice pop, right? So that 200 EMA, usually a good level to watch. Yeah. Is it too late? It's halted up, so yes. And it is halted up, and so is NAOV. NAOV is halted up as well now. So that was a really good bounce. A really, really good bounce. Yep. Jason, did you get into this one? So 200 EMA and then pop. Solid. CHEK is still halted down. The S&P is playing with that 660 as it should, right? That level is going to be important. Rely is also still on halted now, but still trending down. So let's see if that thing can consolidate above the 50, right? So and then go from there. So I'd be looking at this thing to hope that it bounce between a 220, $1.20, and $1.10. Alrighty, so that's kind of the range I'd be looking at there for Rely. To see if it stays above. Alrighty, so this little range, yeah, if it really wants to sell up, then you have that 200 EMA. But again, let's see if it stays above that range. Alrighty. So many crazy stonks. Is CHEK on halted? Yeah, CHEK is on halted and it's breaking down, right? So this is what I mean. Like it wasn't holding because it wanted to. It was holding because of the halt, right? So maybe a bit of consolidation at some point for CHEK. I feel like that thing was up quite a bit with a lot of volume. You should at least get a bounce at some point, but I think it's best to wait for consolidation, right? Let it find a base on its own. ATCH is on halted, guys, right? Crazy, isn't it? $1.15 right away back to 95 to retest that level, and it's halted down again, right? Like this is just yup, on halt and slap and halted down. So this is what I mean. Like the open is just so chaotic. Even when something looks good, you still can't trust it, right? So you have to be very careful at the open. You have to be very careful. Have to be very careful. Rely isn't halted. I was getting too excited for the halt. My goodness. But again, Rely is holding that 50 EMA for now, so let's hope it stays above that. And check with the golden candle. So holding 260. Gemini. Go where? And the S&P just made brand new highs. So that looks beautiful. Are we gonna get another 1% day today? Damn, look at GUPS, guys. This is why we did the consolidation class on Friday. You cannot just randomly guess like, oh, this is support, let me buy, right? No, like this you do not touch. If you buy stuff like this on the way down, congratulations. You like violence. Alrighty, so it's really important that when a stock is selling off with this much volume, you don't just randomly jump in. You're gonna end up at the bridge, right? So it looks like it's trying to consolidate now above 50 cents. So if it can, that'd be a good thing, right? But yeah, Rely is really trying to hold that 50 EMA, isn't it? Really trying to check with a bit of a bounce there, right? Like we said, this one will get a bounce at some point. The only question is from where and for how long. And it's actually halted up. CHEK is halted up. Yeah. So that's the downside to the open, guys. There's just so much going on. Just way too much going on. So again, if you're not sure what to do at the open, just give it a few minutes. Give it 15 minutes, give it 30 minutes, right? The and then we'll go from there. Let the chaos happen without you if you're not sure. Cool. So yeah, that's halted. This is halted. The S&P might as well halt at this point. It sounds like a Discord day. No, this sounds like a normal day, doesn't it? Right? Like the first few minutes was scrambling because we're like, wait, what's happening? How come this everything is pumping and dumping? And then after the first 30 minutes, it's like, okay. Now we know what's cooking, right? Like pre-market was fire because you have so many names. Like even with all of this crashing, like these names are still up 300%, 200%, 180%, 165%, 143. Even with this, right? 143%. Like it's still a really good momentum day. It's just at the open, you want to be careful. Is your wife trading beside you, Dan? Good. Someone needs to prevent you from doing what going betting against the market when it's hot. 2020. No, I think this week alone, last week, this month alone has been better than 2020. Right? GME ran how much? Not 5,000%. Last Monday we had that. Mm-mm-mm. So again, NAOV, nice little pop of the 200 EMA. On halted now, just be careful right below the VWAP there. There's a bit more room to the VWAP, right? So that thing could get closer to $12 right there. But if you're not in a position, just be careful, please. Alrighty. Desi says, could you please take a look at NXTT? They have announced a reverse split tomorrow. Do you think it will pump? No. Simple, right? Don't touch it. If they're doing a split tomorrow, don't touch it till after the split. Please and thank you. Pizza. Unbelievable. Yeah, so again, the there are a few times where we play with stocks before the split. That's when they're heavily shorted and the shorts decide to cover, right? 99.9% of the time, when a stock is going into a split, you do not touch it until after the split, if it's moving after the split, right? So don't touch. ATCH is unhalted, guys. Um, I guess we're back to playing in the same range. Yeah. GUPS is finally consolidated a little bit, right? And it's trying to curl there finally for the first time, right? So see if it can actually stay above that level that it's held. um, what did you miss, Tony? Chaos, chaos, chaos. So a bit of consolidation there for GUPS. Rely is still playing with that range, right? The 20 to 10 range, $1.20, $1.10, right? So we need the curl there. CHEK is still halted up, so we shall see what happens when that thing gets unhalted. And like I said, be careful with NAOV below the VWAP. Interestingly enough, look at where that last candle went to, right to the VWAP and then slap, right? So the VWAP is not your friend when it comes to resistance. So retest of the 9, let's see if it pushes back up again to the VWAP. Alrighty, so it doesn't look bad. It's just you don't want to be getting into positions after a pump right below the VWAP there, because you might end up getting yourself in trouble. Cool. ATCH doesn't quite look like it's done yet. There's nothing else really cooking, so you would think like something should still take over at some point. So hopefully, it's one of these names we're paying attention to here. Hopefully, right? ATCH is definitely a candidate. Rely is trying to hold that range we mentioned, right? So we're trying to consolidate at the bottom as well. See if the volume comes in. NAOV is also trying to go back for that VWAP for the VWAP test, right? So 9 EMA hold, looking for that $12 level again, and here it goes. Things like don't tell me what to do. Don't tell me what to do. But again, just if you're not in a position, be careful at the VWAP. Alrighty, nice pop though. Anybody holding NAOV in the chat? Mm, okay. Yeah, you can still see though, even though that it looks good, NAOV, it's still failing at the VWAP, right? So if you're not in a position, that's not an area to be jumping in. If you are in a position, it's easy to manage because you could just move your stop loss higher, right? That's a different conversation. So different chat. ATCH looking better. Rely is getting slapped there, right? So still below the 9, like we mentioned when we talked about the class, when we did the consolidation class on on Friday. So we're below. So we're going back for Rely. We're going back to test the low, the like $1 to the 90s. Cool. NAOV and ATCH, both of these are still looking good. Remember how this morning we said if this thing wasn't expensive, like I would have said this was my favorite name, NAOV, just because of the way that it looked good, looked into the open, right? It fit that theme of like selling off with a lot of volume, but still holding above the VWAP, not the VWAP, the 200 EMA, right? So and testing the demand zone. So that dip into the open was kind of nice. Just a $10 stock, a $9 stock is not exactly the cheapest. You know, stuff like that's for pizza and all the monies. All the monies. Dang, that's quite a few candles failing at the VWAP, huh? Right? They're pushing above, waking above, but not necessarily closing above. So if they can close above at some point, then you're gonna get a push to $13. Where are your classes? In Discord. They're also recorded, Alicia, and posted on YouTube. but you have to be a member to join to watch the recordings. So if you're not a member again, click the link at the bottom of the chat there. Thank you, Rob, and come join us in Discord. Alrighty. Don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already. Please and thank you. I would appreciate that. Smash the like, hit that subscribe, and if you're not a member, click that link at the bottom. Make sure you don't sign up for the level that says sold out, right? Legend or above, and come join us. And so Legend Pro, or the Gold VIP level, the Gold level is not available. Alrighty, that level is also sold out. So feel like we're still waiting for like the one, like we're still waiting for that name that is giving us higher lows or breakouts, right? GPUS is consolidating but still below the 9. So this one has work to do, right? The volume needs to come in. ATCH, you can kind of see the confusion here. Up, down, right? NAOV looks really good. We need to close above that. It looks like we're going to do right now, though. So this one's currently looking like the best stonk, right? NAOV. See, there was a reason why this was going to be the favorite. But that candle hasn't closed yet, so. Because you're still driving work, get home quick, please. Get home. We need some flames. Need some flames. Here we go. Here's that push to $13, right? So we close above that VWAP, we push for $13, right? So a high of $12.80 for now. There's a bit of an SD band there. That's why we mentioned $13 because of this little spot there. So 1380 again on that same candle. 1380. Yup. It had all the right ingredients, just a bit more of an expensive stock. Right? But here we go again. $13. There it is. Right. So it's done it. It's done it. Type yes in the chat if you're holding NAOV. Type yes in the chat if you're holding NAOV. There it goes. 1320. Sahel says yes. Did you make that 50 back? Pizza. So your next resistance will be that candle hasn't fully closed yet. Right, but if we can, then you're looking for 1420 there for this one. It looks like we'll halt it up though. Right. So congratulations, guys. Justin, Brian, slaps. What happened? So halted up at $13.17. NAOV. Right. Yeah, is it halted down? Yeah, all of those are looking. See, and that's the thing too. Like, as soon as something starts looking good, people tend to move to the one that's looking good, right? So you're noticing that the other names are like getting slapped at the same time, right? Look at CHEK, slap, same time. Look at ATCH, slap at the same time, right? As soon as something takes over, it's like, okay, everybody's like, okay, here we go. We found the one, right? So the morning is usually a bit confusing. There's so many options. Some people are holding this one, some people are holding this one, but as soon as one is actually doing something good, they move on, right? As soon as we closed above the view up there for NAOV, everybody said, okay, this is the one, I guess. This is it. Pavan, spice cooking there. Yeah. Um, you said looking good. Yeah. What does looking good mean, Slaps? What does that mean? You courageous? Good job. I like it. Let's go, spy. Let's go. We might as well just go to 700 at this point. We might as well just go to 700 at this point, right? Rely, maybe, yeah. Off the 200, they maybe, yeah. So Rely definitely looks interesting if we can stay above that 200 EMA. Looking good. Yeah, looks reliable. Yeah, reliable off the 200. GPUS is just stuck about like 54 cents, so not a whole lot going on there. HSDT, not much going on here either, even though it's holding $20. So if you're still watching this, just watch for that $20 support. You should be okay. Alrighty. CHEK is obviously halted down, so there's nothing to see there. Right, below the 9, definitely not a good thing. Right, and we've often said, hey, if the stock goes below the 200, what does that mean? Somebody help me out in the chat. Below the 200, guys, what does that mean? So slap, 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 slap. Stay away. Right, so yep, garbage, trash, doo doo, bad news. Right, so again, below the 200 EMA, right, usually a big red flag, the biggest red flag you can find below the 200 EMA. Booing says buy it. I hope not. Right, so below the 200 EMA, the worst. Right, so as soon as that thing broke and closed below, and it actually went back up to retest that level, and then they slapped it. Right, so not a good thing at all. Rely is really trying to curl here, Tony, so that's a good thing. Karem, beautiful. That's what I was looking for. GPUS, guys, we talked about this on Friday, right? Like, it's one thing to consolidate, right? Well, you guys know, right? So consolidation is not the end of it, right? Just because you're consolidating doesn't mean you buy, right? So if you haven't watched a class on consolidation over the weekend, um, watch it at some point, right? Because this looks good, right? This clearly looks good, but that's not the end of the story, is it? Right? There's a piece of the puzzle that's missing there. So anyways, NAOV is still halted, guys, so we're waiting for that. HSDT is holding that 200 EMA though, so that $20 level is holding for HSDT, so that's a good thing. Rely is being a little bit reliable, right? So $1 back to 114, and then still waiting for the on halt. Waiting for the on halt. Yep, JC. How does it work in case of a good stock under the 200? What would be a good buy opportunity? If a stock is below 200 EMA, it's not a good stock. The only time a stock is a buy below the 200 EMA is when you start talking about stocks like AMD, NVDA, Tesla, blah, 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 Microsoft, right? So large cap stocks that are doing really well are good below the 200 EMA. These are opportunities of a lifetime, right? Right? So those are beautiful. Momentum stocks below the 200 EMA, yeah, there's no such thing as good when you're losing money. Anyways, on halted here for NAOV, right? So scammy candle and then pop. So there we go. Here comes that 1420 level we mentioned earlier, right? So 1420 ish, right? So there it is. Here it comes. So NAOV is definitely looking like the best stock, right? So and then that thing said, don't worry about 1420. I'm gonna give you 1450 instead. So nice pop there. The candle hasn't closed, so just be careful, right? But again, you can clearly see that everybody dumped the other names and went to this one, right? They're like, hey, throw the other garbage out. Um, yeah, when it's any level below the 200 EMA, honestly, you can scale in, right, Desi? So again, just be careful in the 14s, guys, with NAOV. Um, try not to FOMO and move those stop losses higher. Right? So, Sock Monkey says, I almost bought GPUS, but remember what you said in the consolidation video because I watched it again last night. That piece of the puzzle, the trigger, wasn't there, so no buy. Let's go. See, that already saved you the cost of membership, right? So, at least for now, right? So, still watch that 50 cents, Sock Monkey, right? So, yeah, these classes are really important, guys, right? Like some simple stuff like that will save you some monies, right? So back to NAOV. But saves me monies. Let's go, Suck Monkey. Yeah, right. So If you are a Legend Pro member and you haven't watched that video, watch that video. If you're not, upgrade to Legend Pro, right? So if you don't know how to look for consolidation at the bottom, watch the video. If you don't know how to play breakouts, there's another video, right? So anyways, yeah, yeah, beautiful. Mm, D, good scalp. Yeah, good little scalpy there. So 1450 is acting as an obstacle, guys, for NAOV. So just be mindful already. Just be a bit cautious. Right? Are we hitting new lows? Well, GPUS is testing new lows there, right? So again, saving monies. Is HSDT halted up? Oh, it is halted up. Yeah, look at that, right? Nice bounce of the 20 $20 level and then halted up. Chaos, 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 chaos. Three. Let's see. What's your position in that play, JCN? Let me know. Let me know. Let me know. Let me know. Yeah. Especially in the morning. If you have a question, please just clarify. Otherwise, yeah. So you can see that 1450, right? So again, hopefully you're taking some gains. So you've taken some gains, right? So a run like that, you have to know that a retest is coming at some point. So that level, I mean, the entire supply zone, which we never closed above, right? From 1420, which we knew was a problem, to 1450, the candle could not close above that. So invest in yourself, Rob. NQ is going for 50. Yeah, isn't that crazy, Dan? Crazy. Oh my goodness, look at that. Look at SPY, guys. Like, look at this. Like, we're just headed for one direction. And like we've said this multiple times, right? Like, this shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. We're going into the Fed meeting, right? So they're pricing in the rate cut. If they don't cut rates, oof, imagine. But again, the markets are pricing in the rate cut. So we either go sideways or we go up. Only two directions. So maybe the day of, we sell off because the news has been priced in. But for now, everybody's all hyped and excited for the rate cuts, right? And then there's going to be a rude awakening after the news has been priced in. Maybe, probably, who knows? So yeah, if you're FOMOing into large cap stocks for now, just be careful. Just be careful. As much as NAOV dipped, it's still looking like the best name, isn't it? It's still looking like a name that's gonna break out. Yeah, on4 is halted up. ST. Yeah, dividend of 75 cents. On4. Dang. Okay. ATCH is testing that 200 EMA. So watch 80 cents there if you're still playing with this. See if we can stay above that. Let me take a look at that on4 halt though. SPY. Yeah, interesting. Yeah, very, very interesting. Okay. Hmm. We've seen some of these dividend stocks like you really cook, right? So I wonder if this will do the same. I wonder if this will do the same thing. This was actually a bit of a theme for a second, right? Should we buy calls? I mean, we've been saying this since the like it's been a while now since we've been saying the markets were going up, right? So if you wanted to buy calls, you had so many chances to buy calls. Big smoke. So many chances. Now I think it's a bit more dangerous because we're now sitting at all-time highs and we're just pumping and pumping and pumping for SPY. So I think buying calls now, you're paying a premium, and yeah. And I still think there's a sell-off coming like the day of the cut or after the cut, right? Maybe we get a little pop after the cut, but then when that's done, oof, oof, just be careful. I rely. Told you I buy rely and then go red. Yes, slaps. Yeah, but why the hell are you buying rely in the first place, right? D bought rely at $1, sold at $1.12, right? You bought it and you're red. So there's levels to this. I'm not being sassy, but I am, right? So there's not a single gold member in the chat that's had a one-on-one that'd be buying this unless they're taking a risky play off the 200 EMA and then getting rid of it, right? So sometimes investing in yourself slaps, right? Will make a difference in the way that you trade instead of just guessing, because that's what you're doing, right? You know how people always say like trading is gambling, right? You're gambling. Trading is not gambling, right? Every time someone says trading is a gamble, I want to slap them because they don't know what they're doing. So again, if you were a gold member, there's no need to buy this, and you know that, right? If you're not, and yeah. Anyways, it's being very sassy. Yep, exactly. So sometimes some people just complain about like, oh, every time I buy a stock it goes down. That's because you don't know what you're doing, right? Trading isn't gambling. If you're gambling, you need to do better. Blueing, do better. You have strategy, use the strategy, right? And this doesn't fit the strategy. So the only reason I'm being sassy like that is not to be rude, slaps, is just to tell you to do better. Already, you can do better, so do better, right? Yeah. If you're out here every day risking monies in the market and you can't come join us in Discord and watch the videos and ask for proper help, then I don't know what to tell you. Alrighty. So yep, exactly, Jason. Exactly. You can do better, Pablo. Yeah, right. You can do better. But crypto rely doesn't matter, right? Performance. Yep. I think again, like when you put it like that, Jason, it makes a lot of sense, right? But I don't think you want to go into the mindset that it's a gamble, right? Because it makes you lazy, right? If you go into trading with the mindset that like yes, yes, there's an element of gamble, right? Because you never know. You can do all the plans and you still don't know. There's not a guarantee, right? But when you go in with that mindset, like, hey, this is a gamble, that makes you complacent. Like you just go in like, okay, if it's a gamble anyways, why do I put in the work, right? Why do I understand the candles? Why do I do this? Why do I do the why like why do I do any of this if it's a gamble? Might as well just gamble, right? 50-50. But it's not like that, right? It really isn't like that, right? So Emma, I I yeah, so this one's this there we go. Boom skis on halt. So that 150 level there, Rob, nice pop. So $1.50 will need to break again, and it looks like it's breaking again. Breaking again. Yeah, Onfo said, "Thanks, guys. I like the dividend." Right, so don't diamond hand it though because you're getting a dividend. Alrighty, it looks really good, and the reason we're paying attention to this is because these dividend plays have been cooking. Right, look at Onfo go. Sheesh, that thing said, "Let me cook." Right. So again, don't diamond hand this though because they're getting a dividend. The dividend we don't care for. We care about the sympathy, the theme, right? So you get in and you get out. Let's go, CV. Come on now, be consistent. Yeah, right. That's all we're looking for. Consistency. Look at that, Paula. Right? Look at that. So there goes $1.80 for Unfold. So Again, Paula said, "Hey guys, I'm going to invest in myself." Right? That membership she paid for has been that membership has been paid for with one trade. Right? One class, one trade, membership paid for. So there goes $1.80. If you format into Onfo, type yes in the chat. If you format into Onfo, again, that news was online, right? With the news of like dividends that have been paying, right? So, sheesh, my goodness, Onfo, my goodness. Yes, Ahmad, don't diamond hand it though. Do not diamond hand, right? Don't stay in this thing hoping for the dividend and that it's gonna keep pumping. Move your stop loss up. Let's go, Jason. Give me a high five. Yeah. Um, Dan, if my wife asks me, does this dress make me look fat? That's a gamble. uh, yep. Dan, you always say you always say no. Doesn't make you look fat, right? Always say no, Dan. Thank you very much for the super chat, Dan. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's go. Let's go. Always say no, Dan. Follow me for more, relationship advice. Yeah. Always say no. It doesn't make you look fat. I'm kidding. Your stop loss saved you, Donald. Good. Yeah. Good. Like, look at this. Right. Use the damn stop loss. Right. Use the stop loss. Same thing for NAOV. Right. You can see the stalling at the top, so there shouldn't be a big surprise that, oh my goodness, it's failing. No, you can see it. Right. And then Onfo is going to be volatile for a second there before we actually find the levels. Yeah. Always say you look beautiful. There you go. uh, yep. Paula, I agree. I agree. I agree. Uh, I don't get why there's so many scammers, honestly. Like, I don't know how we avoid the scammers, but otherwise, straight to the couch. That was actually a really good retest for Onfo, right? Break above $1.50, retest $1.50, and then another pop. So that looks very nice. Especially Dan's wife, Dan's wife would slap the rubbish out of you. So Dan better behave. Otherwise, he's gonna spend a few weeks at the hospital. Uh, I'm better with stop loss now though, so not so much, not losing so much. Good slaps, right? Good. Again, this is why we're being, kind of sassy and rude, right? It's not because like we don't even know you slaps, but we definitely don't want you losing money, right? So when we're being rude and telling you to use a stop loss and not to gamble and blah blah blah, it's because it doesn't benefit anybody when you lose money. Alrighty, so I'm glad you're using the stop losses now. Just by watching these streams, right? You've already started using stop losses, so that's a good start, right? Smaller losses, good start. So that's why we'll yell at you guys for the stop losses. We have a new member, not a new member, just upgraded. Marco, welcome to Legend Pro. Go so at some point later on today, the two videos, for the Legend Pro members, you can just watch those videos in the group class. The videos are in there, or you can just go to YouTube, right? And under the member section, I think the last two videos were Legend Pro videos. The last three. Welcome to Legend Pro. So again, consolidation and breakouts. Those are the two Legend Pro videos. Watch those videos. Alrighty. Look at that GPUS, right? A bit of a bounce and then slap, 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 right? 50 cents to 54.50 and then slap. That one did a little bit of sus price action there, right? So, but again, stop losses are there to save you. NAOV is still dipping, so watch for the we're basically retesting this level on the left hand side. This was the level we were scared of, right? Remember this level, right? Now we're coming back to retest that level as usual, right? Because that's how technical analysis works, right? Onfo is looking beautiful still, though. Beautiful. So Looks like we need to close above $1.90 though. But this was pretty nice. Should I get back in later on for a buy, Shania? For ATCH, I think for now the level that I'd be looking at is this last level from pre-market. So like right there, see this last level, right? I don't like that it's below the 200 EMA. But if so watch for 65 cents then. If it's consolidating, maybe you can give it one last try. But again, if it stays below this 200 EMA, to me, not exactly an amazing stock. Alrighty. Okay, and then resistance for $1.90 here. So we need to break above that for the next push. And Rely has not been reliable. And NAOV is still trying to hold this level here. So let's hope we can stay above. So 1160, 1180-ish. Alrighty. So if we can drop down to that level and hold, that might be a good thing. CHEK, nice little pop. Looks like it wants to sell off again. And then back to on4 here. You're welcome. Anything else going off on the scanners here though? Anything else? CHEK is halted down, guys. Right, so again, life below the 200 EMA is pretty tough, isn't it? Life below the 200 EMA. Uh, yeah, maybe just refresh it. Looks interesting. Well, for now it's halted down and it's below the 9 in the view app, so it needs to reclaim those two levels. And on4 again is still looking like the better name for now, but we need to clear that 190. Alrighty. We need to break above the 190. 180. 182. $180 again. 182. You can do it. You can do it. 183. Come on, Pablo. Use your FPL powers. Use your F 185. There we go. As soon as we mentioned Pablo, the stock is like, oh yeah. We're gonna go to 269 now, isn't it? Come on, Pablo. Make it happen. So $1.90 is your resistance, guys. Just be mindful there. There we go. Yeah, so that 190 is resistance. Obviously, you shouldn't be buying right below that level, right? Or you should be scaling out at that level. Cool. No unnecessary risk. Yeah, so 190 is too strong for now for resistance. So again, you do not buy below resistance, do you? Right? You don't buy at resistance. You don't buy below resistance because look at this, right? So, but again, that shouldn't really be a surprise to anybody, right? Shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. So it doesn't break resistance, it gets slapped. So now watch for consolidation, maybe off $1.50. Alrighty. Yep. So yeah, 41. It skipped it by a hair. St. Maybe not this time though. Anyways, yeah. So 139. So again, wait for that consolidation. How do I join? I'm tired of losing money. OT. If you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Just make sure you sign up for the level that you need. Alrighty. So again, the Legend gives you access to Discord. The Legend Pro gives you access to Discord and the some of the other classes that are exclusive classes. And then the Gold VIP gives you access to one-on-ones. Alrighty. So another membership paid. CB is just paying the membership one at a time, Just paying for it one at a time. One at a time. A quick question to anyone who uses Robinhood. Why your days realized is $3,400 green, but your day total is 1,400 red? It should be green. Ah, that's weird, Kevin. I wonder if you have multiple accounts and it's pulling some from somewhere else, like a long-term account, something else. Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, maybe some of the people that use Robinhood in the chat. Let's go back to NOV. Looks like we're holding that little range in the 11s and popping again. Yeah. Martin, that level gives you access to a discount on a membership, right? The gifted memberships, the sold out levels don't give you access. They give you a discount. Do better, Kevin. I'm kidding. Martin, you do better. Is your stocks? Okay, so maybe there's some other positions there then. Yeah. Yeah. You don't have any positions? Weird. Maybe give them a call, Kevin. That's always the best thing to do, when you have questions. Just give them a call and have them figure it out. But at the end of the day, Kevin, like if you know the balance of your accounts, right? So if the balance coming into today is higher, then you're like, meh, whatever. I don't really care what those things say, right? Yeah, you most likely know the balance. Came in with $2,000. Now you're sitting at three, right? Whatever number it says, you don't care. And I feel like I tried to get in on support level and it will pump, but always hits my stop loss. I ended up red every time. Yeah, but yeah, see, and this is something too. Like I keep telling you guys, like the gold members, have other things that you guys don't have, right? So when I do a one-on-one, I tell people I don't care about support, right? For the gold members, I don't care about support. Why? Because support is not the end of the story, right? Watch the consolidation video because just because you're at support doesn't mean you buy. We've always said that. Just because the stock is at support doesn't mean you buy the stock, right? Other things need to happen at support. So you're most likely not seeing that, right? And also for the gold members, right? They have other things before they buy, right? So if you really, really need help, sign up for the gold VIP level. Alrighty, get some one-on-ones. If you're always losing monies, you're probably losing more monies than a gold membership. So a couple of times, Kevin, they're all agreed. Kevin, yeah, see, that's all that matters, right? As long as you know that you're making monies, then whatever it says doesn't really matter. Pizza commission, HSDT weakness. On still dipping, guys, so no signs of consolidation here. I'd be watching $1.30 here a little bit though, just because of the 50 and the uptrend line being at that level, right? But we still need that consolidation and the curl here for rely. Like everything looks, scalpable today, but also sussy, right? Like everything is just so suspicious. So, and this is why we keep yelling, like, hey, just because this stock says we're gonna give a dividend doesn't mean you're diamond handed, right? I don't care about the dividend, right? Yeah, they're giving a dividend. Guess where the money is coming from? It's not coming from them. If that's a clue, right? The money is not coming from them. They're not just feeling like, oh, guys, we are so nice. We made so much money. We want to give some back to you. That's not how it works, right? If your stock is at $1, guess what? You suck, right? So if you're giving out a dividend, the money is coming from someone else, and you're trying to create some hype. So again, we don't really care, right? So when you see resistance like this and it's clearly resistance, you don't sit there and say, "Oh, but the dividend." But what about the dividend? Move your stop loss up, get rid of it, right? And then you can get back in again later on, right? We can get back in again later on another curl, but at that point you're just playing the technicals, and that's how it should be, right? Yeah, NAOV has been halted for a bit now, right? It's been halted for some time now. Halted for some time now. So yeah, watch that $30 level for on four, guys, and then NAOV waiting for that on halt, right? See what happens there. Look at that, Ahmad. Yeah, right. Kick me out. 175 gain, right? So good. It's better. Like it's obviously like the fact that you had a stop loss, Ahmad, is good, right? Because look at it now. 175 is a lot better than 130, isn't it? Right? Because then now you're like, please go up, please go up, please go up, pretty please, pretty please. I promise if you go up, I'm gonna go to church on Sunday, please, pretty please, right? So let's go. There goes the on halt, guys. So watch that $14 level again, right? For NAOV. Alrighty. Let's go. Coleman. Coleman is officially a GOAT VIP, guys. Coleman said, you know what, guys? You know what? Let's do it. Cole, welcome to GOATs. Here we go. So we're testing the double top again here for NAOV. Cole, what's your name? What's your username in Discord? Let me know. Here we come. 1420 to 1450 was that last resistance, right? That thing said, screw that. Screw that. I'm going to go for it. So going for $15 now. Okay. So if we don't close above 1450, be careful though. It's going to be resistance. I'm tired of the VS. Good. Good. So we need to close above 1450 and then go from there. Your name is Coleman? Okay. Let's see. Okay. There goes 1450. 1550. Yeah, that would have been a really nice dip to buy, huh? Really nice dip. Tony, you see the dip skis? Matt, you see the monies? There we go. So high of 1560. And then NAOV showing no shares to borrow. So Coleman, watch the last three videos, please. At some point, right? At some point, watch the last three videos in the new trader education section. Once you do, send me a message in the one-on-one channel, and we'll do a one-on-one, okay? And if you don't have TradingView, watch the fourth video, the TradingView video. Alrighty. Let me know if you need help finding those videos. Cool. Here we go. 1575, 1590. Looking very good. Type yes in the chat if you are still in NAOV. Yeah, so watch those three videos. Once you're done watching those videos, send me a message in the one-on-one and we'll do a one-on-one. Cool. Yeah. And again, if you don't have TradingView, Watch the TradingView video as well. Blue Wing, yeah, you see it? Not a gamble, right? Good job. Good job, Blue Wing. Stay green. You do? Okay, yeah. So then just watch those 3 videos and let me know when you're done. There we go. You're in at 1269. Give me a high five. Give me a high five, Karem. Come on now. Yeah, stay green, please. Alrighty? Stay green. Yep, I see what you did, right? Perfect planning, right? So that's why you need to be yelled at, Karem. No, good job. That was good. Yeah. Perfect. Like how long is on for dipping for? What do you mean how long is on for dipping for? As long as it wants. And again, you shouldn't be in this thing in the first place. Right? You shouldn't be in the stock in the first place. If you are, you don't know what you're doing. Watch the 200 EMA. Watch $1.10. That's like your last line in the sand. Please. Anyways, so a bit of a retest here of the 9 EMA for NAOV. So let's see if we can stay above. Stay above. So we're holding the retest for now. Back to $15. Back to the 15. $15.20. Is CHEK holding? It's trying to, right? Like it's trying to consolidate up the demand zone. So yeah, 240 New Elani. And again, for on 4, watch that 200 EMA. Just stay above the 200 EMA, the white line, you might have a chance there. NAOV is looking like the best name. This thing has been looking like the best name for a long time now, right? So, looking like the best name for a long time. And then you have that $16 wall there. Says no tariffs on Chinese goods over. Thought they were done with these tariffs. Good, Karem. Good. Yeah. AOPAN, what's the difference if it's halted? What's the difference if it's halted up? Because it can halt both ways, right? It can halt down or halt up. So we have to clarify that it's halted up. Was that your question? Fear. Yep. Always the enemy. CHEK is trying here. Trying. Do, do. uh, some of these other names definitely headed to the ATCH came back nicely, huh? Right, that double bottom there. Actually, who was asking again for ATCH? Can't remember your name, but that was a nice bottom, right? 65 cents for ATCH, back up to 83. Nice bounce, right? So again, yes, below the 200 EMA, but sometimes you take a gamble at the double bottom. But if it breaks below that, you have to get rid of it. And then NAOV looks like it wants to break. No, 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 no. Can you just break above the resistance and cook? Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Yeah, no, it's done well coming up the bottom, ST. Sorry, virus. Sorry. Sorry. Why do I feel like SPY actually isn't pumping virus? Are we at 61 yet? No, we're at a double top virus. Z double tops. Yeah. It's gonna get slapped at some point, right? Like we're just gonna be going up and down, it seems. But trending up, right? Up, down, but up. Can we get a breakout? Yeah, CHEK has done a really good job bouncing here, so that's nice. Right? So nice little comeback up the bottom there for CHEK. So it's gonna have a bit of an interesting time here though with the 50. Um, with the 50 and the view up and the 200 EMA here in the like closer to 280. But that was a nice comeback off the bottom there, at least for now. 660s, okay. It doesn't it, Zilly? Yeah, but again, some really good names though, like NAOV, right? This one's clearly been the best stock in the market. Right, the best. So again, the zero borrow scanner sent out an alert that there were no shares to borrow for this one, so potential short squeeze, right? So that was nice. And here comes our $17, right? Cooking NAOV, just flying, just flying. Beautiful. Again, type yes in the chat if you're still holding NAOV. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding NAOV. Just cooking. AIIO? Okay. Yeah, make sure you're moving those stop losses higher. Some really good breakouts, really good breakouts in this, and holding the 9 EMA really well. Let's go, Big Spark. Yeah, I remember the name. Yeah. This is where I started my trading journey. Yeah, let's go. I didn't get scared when let's go, Karem. Let's go. Right. So it's holding the 9. So as long as it's holding the 9, right, that's an option. Yeah. You okay? Yeah, just keep moving it up, right? Yeah. Yeah. And your stop loss from like that range. Nice and green though, right, Matt? Let's go. Karem, this message is for you and also for slaps, right? This is what happens, Karem, when you put in the work, right? And you work on your demons, because everybody has those demons when it comes to trading, right? Greed, fear, all of these things. And you're working on that and you're putting in the work and you know what's wrong and you're trying to fix it, right? That's what happens. Also, Karem, that's what happens when you invest in yourself, right? You're like, you know what, I need a little bit of help, working on these demons, right? And then we fight the demons together, right? So there you go. So good job, right? So yeah, we're getting that golden candle there. Yeah, on that stop loss. Yeah, I think what happened was you played the breakout there, right? So this range, you most likely played it there, but then it popped and then dropped. That's a pretty big position you most likely took. Pretty big position. But again, it stayed above the 9 EMA. That's why Karem stayed in that position, right? It's optional. You can do that or you can't. Up to you. Right? So nice pop there. $17 again. Where are the shorts from the village? Yep. Yeah. So again, you can see that yellow candle forming there and a bit of stalling above $17. Like we said, CHEK was gonna have a hard time at this level, this 280 level. Why? Because there's a double top, right? That's the first thing. There's a supply zone. That's the second thing. There's a 200 EMA. There's the 50. There's the VWAP. There's so many things going on here that it's gonna be a struggle, right? So many things. That's definitely not a level to be getting in at, right? It needs to break that level or dip, right? Okay, back to NAOV here. Choo, choo. No, the shorts are running away from NAOV. Running away. Rob, yes. Pan, good. 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 Uh, there we go. Let's go, Mario. Yeah. Do I think 16 is a good entry? No, Kyle. Um, yeah. Good for short. Mm, I mean, like the closer you are to 280, maybe, right? But if that level breaks, you don't want to be in there, Basat. If it breaks above that level, it basically just broke above all the congestion, and now there's way more room to the upside. So yeah, if you want to, you just have to put a tight stop loss because if that level breaks, we're pushing for $3 for CHEK, right? So again, you're clearly at resistance. If you want to, that's fine. Just put a tight stop loss. If that thing breaks above 285 and you're in a short position, you better start calling the demons because I'm gonna clean up some of these lines here. Alrighty, so like you can clearly see that we're testing that level, right? So again, 280, right? This level is going to be a problem, but if it breaks, that thing just went through a whole bunch of resistance. Yeah, yeah, we'll hold it down, right? So Kyle, again, not a buy, right? Not a buy. Again, for the gold members, pretty simple to say that's a no. So again, if you don't know what you're doing, um, and you're trying to catch that thing at $16, Kyle, uh, the easier ways to deal with that than what you wanted to do there. So become a gold member. Okay, so here comes that CHEK. I wonder if CHEK will take over now that the other one's halted, but again, still at resistance though. Let's go, gods and kings. Good job. What about Mullen? But what about Mullen? Fox is halted up. Fox. Martin, Schroeder and C. For one stock, um, I mean it's not out of the ordinary, Chris. Uh, it's not out of the ordinary. Spy double tops. Yeah, that thing more so looks like it's gonna destroy the damn double top omega. Sorry, virus. Sorry. Yeah, you can see CHEK is still failing at that resistance, right? Like, so it's not a surprise. You just want to be mindful. I'll take a look at AIIO. But again, that $1.80-ish, right? You can see we're still hitting it and failing. So if you do, right, that wouldn't. Did you take the short? Whoever was planning on taking that, if you took that short, that would have been a good short, right? At least for now, as we drop below 270 there. But yeah, you just have to make sure if we break above this level, though, you don't want to be in a short position because they're gonna short you instead. Yeah, look at it, right? 268, but 267. So that would have been a good short. Yeah, yeah. And the S&P just hit brand new highs. I know, Rob. We're too focused on NAOV, right? So nice pops on this one, right? Nice pops, nice dipskis, nice pops. This looks nice. It looks like an easy chart to read, right? In the way that it dips and then curls back, pretty easy. So nice little stonk. Yeah. Once you start getting those big long candles, though, you know the scams are coming. But yeah, nice price action there, though. Yep, exactly, Rob. It's not a race, right? It's just one, progressions, right? One step at a time. CHEK is really fighting to break out here, though, isn't it? CHEK is really fighting for that breakout. So see where this candle closes, and then go from there. But it's really trying. So, like I said, $2.85. That's where it needs to close above, right? So, and we're failing at 285 for now. So the candle hasn't closed yet. 286, 289. That thing said, forget it. Don't worry about me. 290, 292, 294. That thing said, don't worry about me, guys. Don't worry about me. 295. And are they gonna halt it up? Not yet. Yeah, SONN. Yeah. That one's yep. 294 again. Mm-mm-mm. It would be impressive that that thing could reclaim that previous high, like reclaim $3. That would be nice because I think that $3 level is going to be a bit of an obstacle. Yeah, looks good though. On4 seems like we're just consolidating above the 200 EMA. Right, so just consolidating above the 200 EMA here, so that's not too bad. Right, and then yeah, so CAIIO, right? So when those big green candles start coming in, you know the scams are also coming, right? So it's nice when a stock is just moving up slow and steady like that. That's okay. SONN, that's a really nice push, right? Slow and steady. When those big green candles start coming in below the supply zone, just be mindful, right? And check again resistance closer to that $3 level. NAOV is on halted and still dipping, right? So again, don't catch this thing at the top, right? And dipskis. Yeah, no, that thing's looking really good. Pushing into that supply zone, SONN. It would be nice to see that thing push all the way to the top of that supply zone, 650. Then the money can rotate. Lost VID. Salat, what do you mean? Seems a bit slow, doesn't it? Maybe that's just because we're closer to resistance than we are to anything else. And then check got rejected hard from $3. So retesting the uptrend here for check, and it's actually halted down now. So everything is a scalpy today, right? The opportunities all over the place. You just have to not diamond hand. You just have to not diamond hand it, right? Get in and get out or move a stop loss up. Otherwise, you're gonna end up in the abyss, right? The only thing that's been consistent today has been NAOV, right? Super consistent. This thing just came back to retest that line at 1450, right? So this 1450 retest, um, right? So 1450 retest, and it looks like it's holding for now, doesn't it? Right. So this was the initial top, right? And then the breakout, and then the retest. So again, it's been really consistent. Um, let's go, Karem. 1660. Okay, good, good scalpy. I like it. Work 56 to 84. Let me take a look at that play because I want to roast you if you didn't do it. I'm kidding. Good job. Yeah, you basically got back in. Yeah, you almost did like what we talked about in the class on Friday, right? Work. Beautiful. Beautiful. Is that what you did? Was that the intention, or you there goes NAOV with that bounce again? Yeah, that was a really good scalp, Karem. Very good scalp. Again, you can see like what I really like is what I can see when yeah when I can see the entry, right? Karem's entry is exactly what we talk about on one-on-ones, and a beautiful exit. So good job. And there we go again, 1660, right? So NAOV has been the only name that's giving us opportunity after opportunity, which is nice. Um, I listened to the class again driving home this morning. Look at that, right? You know, the people that make money because they put in the work, and the people that just show up on stream, right? And they're like, what do I buy now? Where's my stop loss? I don't know. I always lose money. And then you have other people that are driving home from work, joining the class, driving home from work, listening to it again, right? Picking up other things, and you see them making money. And then you're like, but how come they're making money? And you have no idea the amount of work they're putting in, right? No idea. Like someone's gonna look at Karem and say, "Oh, Karem, how come you got in at $12 and sold at 16? Why did you do that? How did you do that?" You have no idea how much work Karem has been putting in, right? So it's just so. And then some people slaps shows up on stream and say, "Oh, do I buy now?" Right? There's levels. Zilly, exactly. Yeah. Yep. Karem says, "I promise, all was intentional." Yep, as it should be, right? This is why I try and say, like, yeah, as much as as much as like it's somewhat of a gamble, it shouldn't be, right? Some of it should be planned, right? Ah, okay. Story. So Peter and I were playing a little bit of COD over the weekend, and my goodness, did I destroy Peter? Peter almost broke his phone. Like if Peter and I was sitting in the same room, I would have been scared for my life. I beat Peter up so much. Oh my days. Like the amount of times I shot Peter in the head. Oh my goodness. Unbelievable. Peter almost quit. He almost quit middle of the, virus. I know we should do it. That would be so much fun. So much fun. See, I wish that was a stream, so I could go back and watch it. No, Peter, it doesn't matter. The last is the only time that matters. The video, which level? So that would be the Legend Pro level. For the last two classes, Legend Pro X. Yeah, thank you, Rob. That no, with Peter, it's intentional. Yeah, Bailey, maybe I shouldn't be saying stuff like that. Yeah, Call of Duty. Dang, the S&P looks aggressive. Aggressive spy. Aggressive. My goodness. That thing is really like on, almost like someone has set like a destination. Ah, unbelievable. Okay, let's go back to okay, Hurricane. Dustin, that was a good scalp. I like it. Drool, good job on that. Good job. Yeah. Good job, Drool. Well done. Mm-mm-mm. There we go. Again, keep in mind if you are a legend, not a legend, a gold VIP member, just make sure you watch those videos and then let me know when you're done watching. Alrighty, and then we'll schedule a one-on-one, like right away. Cool. I just need you to watch those videos though, so you're kind of have an idea. Onfo is trying to curl up the bottom here too. Maybe there's something there of the 200 EMA. Onfo, maybe. Seems super slow now, doesn't it? But yeah. Uh yeah, you guys should all get, it's nothing crazy. Like Peter and I play like, maybe once, yeah, for like, like 20 minutes, 30 minutes, like once every so often, and it's just an app on your phone, right? Like it's not like we're playing like, like we're doing anything crazy. But yeah, you guys should get it, and then yeah, we could play some community yeah, hold above. Okay, NAOV. Yeah. So you now have that supply zone, right? Around $17. So we need to clear this level, right? So break and cook skis. Kind of creating a downtrend here with the algo. So What's your best video for entries? The best video for entries is the Goat VIP. Super slow. For this one, NAOV. Yeah. It's on for super slow too, even though it looks okay. CHEK. CHEK is still halted down. ATCH super slow too. Sunny supply zone, right? Stalling. Rely. That thing looks like it needs life support. Joseph, did you watch the videos? I think you have a one-on-one today. Today is it today? I think it's today, right? It's today. Joseph? No, not you, Jason. Joseph. Like a VO. Uh, yeah, like this Joseph. Yeah. Yeah. So there's a bit of a downtrend here on NAOV that we need to break. Why is everything so slow now? What happened? What happened? To eat all this all last week? Yeah. It's just lunchtime. Check is unhalted, by the way, and they really slapped that thing back down. Wow, wow, wow. So again, importance of having stop losses. Very important. No, 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 no. Very, very important. So it looks like we're still in that phase where like pre-market is nice, and then the open. After the open, you're looking for scalpies, right? Scalps. Like there's still opportunities all day long, but you just want to make sure that you're not diamond handing anything. No diamond hands. There we go. 62. Maybe Wednesday. And then go back and test 650. Who knows? I like I still think it's really impressive that like the S&P is sitting at 660. Michelle was the first person to mention that 660 level, right? So we had that bet going, and she said 660 July, which obviously we never hit in July, but here we are 660, right? Crazy, huh? Crazy, 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 crazy. 660. Yeah, Open just seems to be playing games for now. They need a brand new catalyst. They need a new catalyst. They need to drop some good news. Yep. I mean, just how many months ago we were sitting at 480 to 660, right? So this is why, guys, we kept saying, hey, dollar cost average, buy the dip skis, buy the dip, buy the dip, DCA, buy the dip, don't panic sell, right? Because if you did, congratulations, you played yourself. Congratulations. On four is still slowly curling here, which isn't bad, right? Super, super slow. Super, super slow. If that thing had some good volume, this would have been nice. Right? So good consolidation, good curl, right? Super, super slow, but really good comeback off the bottom. Yep, exactly, Tony. Don't worry, you will cook. Don't worry about it. Yeah, they're keeping you busy at work today. 120 prints, there you go. Yeah, so good consolidation, good curl, right? So yeah, it's just super slow on full. It has all the ingredients, it just doesn't have the volume to go boom skis. Yeah, slowly but steadily, Felix. Yep, exactly. You're in at 120, 3D, you're up 2K. Damn, you went in heavy then. Heavy. To stay out, education, educate, yeah. Yep, exactly, Daryl. Yep, exactly. Mm, mm, mm. Bob, you need an ATCH chart? Sure, I'll send you one. So 85 would be your resistance there, right? I mean, you can look at resistance in so many ways here. Um, yeah, I'm just gonna go six. I'm just gonna do 67 ish, right? Because to me that would be the range for now. Even though you could clearly bounce up the 70 there, clearly, Bob. Uh, Willie, what's your position in BITF? What's your position? Bit Farms. Yeah, for Onfo guys, Onfo is nice because they have that catalyst, right? Like they have the dividend that to me doesn't matter, right? But it's something that people are gonna look at. I still think you should stay green in your position, right? There goes Onfo guys. So this is looking better, huh? Looking better. You can tell like it had all the ingredients. It's just super slow, right? Just super super slow. 79. All the ingredients just super super slow. NAOV guys, again, this thing has been consistent, right? At least giving opportunity, so that's good. And then 79 cents. Okay. Where did all the unfold volume go to? My goodness. 125. Look at all these criminals getting in the 120s. Look at these criminals. John, what's your position in Wolf? What's your position in Wolf? Let me know, and I'll take a look. Yeah, what's your position though? Let me know. D. Okay, you agreed now. Yeah, if you have a question, guys, just clarify the question, then I'll take a look. Let me see. Nathan, are you a gold member? 280. Perfect. Let me take a look. Nathan, are you a gold member? Let me know. Because someone scheduled a one-on-one with the name Nathan on Wednesday. Is that you? Let me know. Yeah, that looks nice. That looks really nice, actually. Yeah. Let me. So 320 is your next resistance there. That's not you. Okay. Because with the Fed meeting on Wednesday, we need to. Yeah. No, this looks really good. You can see why that 320 is a problem, though, right? When you look at the daily, right? So if you're in the 280s, I definitely would be moving that stop loss up. Wolf has had a really good run, actually, a multi-day run, which might tell us that this is more of a multi-day swing play, right? So if that's your intention, that's fine because it looks like it's performing, right? It actually looks really good. But at the same time, I'm not a fan of going from green to red, so I still would move that stop loss up and try and stay green. Yeah, NAOV got slapped, so no new breakouts. Slap, slap, slap. And the on-4 is still just super slow. Yeah, Wolf does look good. Yeah, good job on that entry, Nathan and John. Um, for now, there's no reason to not think that it won't be. Right, for now, on-4 looks good. Super slow. Right, the first run was exciting because that's when the news came out, right? So, and then the dipski. Again, if you are a gold member, this is pretty easy for you to manage, right? Because you know what to do, right? On-4 is a pretty easy stock to watch, right? You know not to touch the dip. You know not to touch the dip, right? No dip, no buy, no buy, right? So, and on-4, super slow, super slow, but it's doing the right things. Yeah. Yep. That's how it works, though, right? Slaps. That's how it works. But somehow some people are able to get in at the right time. Slaps. You think that's a coincidence? Think they're just guessing. They're just listening to it looks good, right? Looks good doesn't mean buy, right? Leap open 2027, 12 strike. Okay. Uh, yeah, I like what Onpo is doing. There we go. Again, super slow. Super slow. There you go, 3D. You're up $2,000 down there. How green are you now? Super green. Super green. super green. Push it, Prince. Push it. Yeah, you have a bit of an SD band at 140, so 140 is going to be an interesting spot, right? So a little bit of resistance at 140 there. Like the way that the stock is slow, it's like, yeah, 3.5 now 3D. Good job. Yeah, good jobs. And you can always scale out, right, if you need to. Dad, that's not true. Spy is gonna break out again. Don't worry. Don't worry. Yeah, check is holding the bottom of the zone, right? The demand zone. Right? So that green zone at the bottom, really nice. That's the third time now that it's bouncing off that level. Right? So sometimes as the day progresses, guys, the levels become clear, right? You can scalp and like it's so much easier than trying to predict the open. Right? Now you can look at this and say, oh, okay, perfect. Right? Again, for Wolf guys, like we mentioned earlier, your resistance is 320. So you know that's a problem. Right? NAOV, this one's gonna need to show us some higher lows again here. And then Onfo is like the quiet little gem, you know. Type yes in the chat if you're holding Onfo, because I know a whole bunch of you guys are holding that now with the dividend. With the dividend. So that 140 is a problem, right? We just tapped 140 and then backed off. 140. Yes. See, I'm not surprised. Right? Quite a few. And most of you are all green, right? All of you. Green. Cole, I got in. Should have I know 120 would have been way nicer. 120 would have been way nicer, right? But still green. Again, that 140 is your next resistance, so hopefully we break above it. So we shouldn't be surprised yet, right? So it's so nice and slow that it should be able to break above that level, but it's still resistance. So this thing needs to become like the next see, I don't want to give you any ideas, right? Octo was a dividend play that went up 5,000%. Was Octo a dividend? There were so many dividend plays that we played with last week that went up a lot, right? So I bet you that's why these guys are copying that same playbook. Is it gonna run as well? Who knows? Use your damn stop loss, right? Don't diamond hand. Cash out 20 at 250. Cash out. Cash me out at 250. Damn, Prince. Yeah, you got out, Paula. 130, 138. Look at that. Paula is not playing, guys. She says, give my money at resistance, please. You gave me my monies at resistance. I don't care about dividends. Show me the monies. Yeah, Jimmy, Octo play, crypto play. Yeah. Something else was a dividend play last week. Two of them. We had a theme going on, right? So I'm just not sure which. Yep, exactly, Elisa. Yeah, and it's gonna need to break out, right? For brand new vibes to come in. If not, we're gonna go back and retest $1.30. But I think it's gonna be so slow and steady, and then eventually, and then we shall see. Yeah, Wolf failed at that resistance and still dipping him. Still dip skiing. ATCH is still holding, which isn't bad. Bob, I think your position is back to green now. You got in at 79 cents. Yeah, I think you should be good now, Bob. So you're gonna need that breakout though. D, yeah, trying to here. The candle closed above it, so it did. And then 85 cents is your next resistance there for ATCH. Shorted, shorted. ah, pizza. There goes 138 again, right? Like that's what I mean. Like this thing is gonna be so slow, but it's gonna do its thing, right? ONFO. So just be ready for slowness. And then ATCH is testing the resistance here. Yeah, it goes 84. Where's Bob? There goes 86 ATCH. Yeah. Did you get back in on this one? D? Yeah, nice little bounce. See if that candle actually stays above though. Open, Willie? Yes, of course. I'll take a look. I will take a look ski. Yeah. Yeah, same two levels from last week, right? The supply zone sometimes makes it a little bit easier for you too, Willie, right? Like same levels. Like on Friday, it was $10 and 30 cents, like all day Friday, right? This morning, exact same thing, $10 and 30 cents. So like that 10 to 10:30 is like we're just going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, right? If we break above 10:30, then you're looking for 1070, which is the 52-week high. Ready? And then your support from like so closer to $9 on this one, right? Onfo is still failing at resistance, guys. Again, that shouldn't be a surprise, right? $1.40 is a problem. So it's gonna need to clear that level if it wants to start revving the engine, you know? Yeah. Like it needs a McLaren engine or something. Uh okay, Winterfell. Want to, but at twice my daily goal, I'm going to take my ball and go home. Well, G, good. I like it. That's a good plan. Take my ball and go home. That kind of wicked above, but it still failed at 85 cents for ATCH. So everything likes to fail at resistance today. What's going on, guys? Can something break resistance and say bye? Bye. Yep. Yeah, when you hit that daily goal, you wanna start scaling back and say, hey, like maybe I'm only gonna take plays that look have the perfect setup, right? And if it doesn't work, then smaller losses. What's your question, Nate? What's your question for HSDT? So here goes ATCH testing that 85 again. I'm gonna take my ball and go home. That's village things, D. When you show up to the yeah, or lose three, yeah. When you show up to soccer and you bring your ball and then they pick teams and they don't pick you, and you're like, yeah, no, I'm taking my ball and going home. I'm going home. Give my ball back. Yeah. What's your position though, Nate? Do you have a position or you're looking for a position? Let me know. CB says, hey guys, have a great trading day. All done trading. I did my paid for my membership 3 times today. Yet again, great job, guys. Off to work. Now see you in Discord. Let's go, CB. Welcome back. Just cooking. Have a wonderful rest of the day, CB. See you in Discord. Look at Wolf, guys. Wolf filled at that 320-ish level and all the way back down to 280, right? So this is why those stop losses and taking gains so important, right? So important. It doesn't mean that Wolf is done. It's just like sometimes you just avoid the redness. Your position is 24, so you bought HSDT at $24, Nate. Let's take a look. So we're now sitting at $20, right? I, yeah, I kind of don't like that you're still in this position, Nate. right? Because again, we keep saying like stocks below the 200 EMA not so good, right? And actually you had some nice consolidation and then pop back to the 200, so I think you should have sold that position somewhere here. Definitely should have sold that position, right? For now though, since you're still in there, it looks like you have two levels of support. You have the 19 and then you have the 1750. So I hope that we go to the to 24 again. But you guys know how much I hate when stocks go below this white line, right? So you kind of let this one slip, right? You let this one slip, right? So again, when your stock goes below the 200 EMA, no, stay away, don't touch it, sell it, right? So this would have been, if you did that, you would have been in such a better position now, Nate. For now, though, I'd be watching that 19. You've already held this thing all the way down to 17, right? 1750, 1735. So, maybe if it's not a too big of a loss, I would just put a stop loss right below this level and hope that it doesn't hit it. Alrighty? But so just learn from that, though. If you buy at 24, put a stop loss. If I asked you earlier today, Nate, like if you buy this thing at 24, what's your stop loss? You're not gonna say 19 or $20. It's gonna be higher, right? So always make that stop loss decision right away, so you're not dealing with it, $5, $10 later, right? You're welcome. Yeah. So on is back to retesting $1.30 because it failed at $1.40. ATCH looks beautiful, right? Because it broke out, right? So very very nice, very very nice. Uh, yeah. Very, very nice, Rob. Very, very nice. We just need something to consistently cook. If you took your gains if you sold on for at $1.40 ish, type yes in the chat. If you took your gains for on for at $1.40, type yes in the chat. Jeffrey, how bad is that? Oh, FOMO. FOMO, FOMO. So most of you guys are holding for the dividend then? Okay. Just wondering. Just wondering. Pizza. Yeah, as useless as your Call of Duty game recently. Ah, pizza's like Canelo. The great champion, always winning, and then obviously cooked him, cooked pizza. There we go, 92 cents, guys. For ATCH, 92 pennies, looking very nice. So, see if we can keep pushing here for. Wonder if Bob is still in this position. Where's Bob? Hmm. Ah, cooked him, virus. I want to watch you two on Call of Duty live stream. Cooked him. Ah, Peter, have a wonderful rest of the day, and see you later. Ah, yeah, virus. I wished I was on live stream. Mm-mm-mm. Um, I haven't really gone through that article. All I saw was the headline of a dividend mayhem. So the answer should be yes, but you might have to read it to clarify. Virus, I like it. Ah, Peter, yes. Let's stream it in Hangout General. You know. Yeah. Uh, yeah, like the weekend, boxing match. Ah, I wish there were like highlights, so we could save it. Do, 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 do. IHT, HSDT. Nate, you're back, almost back to 21 here, right? So hopefully we stay above 19 and push back up for you, right? Hopefully. Payable September 30th. There you go, Prince. So buy the hype, sell the news, right? September 30th for Unfo. So that's going to be mentioned every so often now with the dividend. Anytime, anywhere. uh, cool. Do, 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 do. And then Unfo still. Maybe we go back and retest $1.20 again. Maybe. Fingers crossed. Yeah, hopefully. Yeah, that was a good IHT. Nice pop there. Very nice pop. And then RCEL is also doing okay. RCEL. RCEL. Mm-mm. Mm. SMX and Red Wave signed letter of intent. Mm. Interesting. SMX just dropped some news. So let's see if that thing does anything. Hmm. Kind of seems like these guys recycle news every day. Seems like they're just recycling news here. Onfo is still at $1.30. I think for NAOV slaps, the closer you are to 12, the better. From 2020, really? Yeah. Why has nobody said that Onfo do not pay dividend? It's the preferred stock. The board just gave it itself a raise. Not for you, Freddie. Mm, there you go. And like I said, I haven't read the article. And again, I've said this multiple times. I don't really care for the dividend, right? You're playing the price action, so make sure you read the article and make sure you understand the what's happening there. If that's something you're planning on holding, because again, I personally don't care for the dividend. I never buy stock for the dividend, because I know the dividend is a scam. But they're all scams. If the stock's performing, though, you play the performance of the stock. So Ready? Sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds good. Let's see. I'll come back to this one. Let me take a look at ULTY. Yeah, those things are kind of coming up the bottom now. When's the yeah, just happened. Yeah, except they do those weekly dividends though. Those weekly divvies. Mayhem? There you go. Every Friday salad, yeah. Yeah, someone was asking like that question in Stock General, right? I have $16,000. What should I invest in to get money in a year? There's really nothing. There's honestly nothing out there right now that's overly discounted, right? The entire market has been cooking. Palantir cooked, NVDA cooked, SoFi cooked. Even BMNR is bounced off the bottom. Like everything's bounced off the bottom. So when you're asking questions like that, you mostly like maybe just look at a dividend instead. Yeah. So again, if you're holding the dividend, just make sure you know that like you're not gonna get a dividend, and go from there. Alrighty. Tuesday. There you go. And so it looks like, yeah, you know what's interesting today, guys, is so I obviously have these SD bands in my charts. For some reason today they're acting as like really solid. So there are these like little mini yellow lines you see on the chart. Those are your SD bands, right? Today they've actually acted as resistance. So ITH, right? Let's look at a different one. Look at that, right? ATCH, same SD band. So that's why again these things are on here not for decoration. Sometimes they're like potential clues, right? Like hey, just be mindful, be careful. Um, yeah, potential clues. Potential clues. Now it looks like the S&P virus. Did you get puts? It looks like we stalled too much at the top there and then dropped. Stalled too much at the top. And dipskis. Don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Please and thank you. I would really appreciate that. Take a second and smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you're not a member yet, click that link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbots, and come join us. Already, come join us. Onfo is trying to get back above $1.30 here. Trying to. And then ATCH is retested 85 and holding, so that's good. Slaps, what did I say? Like, did I say maybe I like maybe some days like I just speak Spanish, you know? Parlez-vous français? Slaps? Maybe I need to speak a different language, you know? I can clearly see why you lose money in the market though. Not like nothing against you, but I can see why you lose money in the market because I don't think you like have that spirit for improvement. I think you should, yeah, you should put more effort into yeah. La la la. Felix, thank you very much. I might need that with our slaps. We might need that. So yeah, there goes on for trying 133 LVLU. There we go, 134. Slow and steady on for. Slow and steady. Um, Interesting. Okay. Puts. And then IHT with another pop there. So that SD band is broken. That thing said, let me cook, please. Ooh, that's a nice pop. It's a very nice pop. $380. Anybody holding IHT? Yeah, is it dropping? Yeah. So that resistance at the top there was a problem, huh? Yeah. Nice pops. You are, Kyle? Good job. Nice. So you should be nice and green then. Should be nice and green. IHT. You need those candles to close above 380 for the next run. So 380 close, and then you're gonna get that push. It's closer to 420, 420, 430. So that little 10-cent range all the way at the top there. If it can close about 380, then yeah, there's room to the upside. I'm just gonna put the line between 420 and 430. Here we go, 390. Still fighting with that 380 though. Yeah, like I said, closer to $12. Maybe there's something there, right? If not, you're looking for $11 for the double bottom. So yeah. Alexander, what's your position in GPUS? Let me know. I'll take a look. Kyle, good job. Yeah. Took a look. Yeah, good job. 392. 394. Yeah, just make sure you move the stop losses up though, right? No. Yeah, so yeah, let me know what your position is, Alex, for GPUS, and I'll take a look. Alrighty. Yeah, today was a slower day for sure. Yeah, so now NAOV is playing with that 200 EMA there. So really, really important spot. Really, really important. There we go. There we go. Okay, can we get something else to break out? ISD says I'm holding Wolf at 240. Sold at 3. What do you so you sold half at $3, Cap. Good, I like it. Because that's what we were talking about, right? Like Wolf has resistance at the top of that range. So I don't mind that you sold half of that position. I think that's good. Alrighty. So then your next question, you think, what do you think I can go to? Well, so we looked at the daily chart and we said 320 was a problem, right? The last run we had, so this was back in July 2025. The last run was between 320 and 330, right? 335. So for now on, we just focus on those levels. So You sold half, put a stop loss on the other half, so you're guaranteed to make some monies, right? So you're guaranteed to stay green at least, right? So put a stop loss on the second half, and then just watch these levels. If you break above 335, you're opening up a lot of room to almost 480. So that's how I would look at it. And that's really honestly all you can do, right? If we clear this resistance here, that's your next resistance at the top, right? So for now, focus on what you can control, which is again you sold half, you made money, put a stop loss on the rest, and then the rest is out of our hands, right? We can guess, but we can't predict the future. So um, yeah, then just watch for those levels. Yeah, BKKT halted up pending news. What are they gonna say? We're buying crypto too. Breaking news: we're buying crypto. Clearly, someone knew this news was coming. Clearly, because they were pumping it before the news came out. Clearly, somebody knew this was coming. I'm holding Mullen at 123,000 from 2021. You think it'll ever go back to 121, Jim? um, only if Jesus comes back, then yeah. And even then, it still won't be enough. Alex says I'm down. I bought them at 85 cents about 2 months ago, and you have 12,000 shares, 12,000 shares of GPUS. What I'm gonna, Alex, I'm not gonna be happy with you probably. Right? You bought this thing 2 months ago, right? 2 months ago, Alex. Lord have mercy. You bought 2 months ago, right? 12,000 shares 2 months ago, and you held this thing for 2 months from 85 cents. This morning, though, this morning, you were blessed. This morning, Alex, you were blessed. My goodness. Someone smiled on you. Someone smiled on you. Someone said, hey, my son, let me smile on you. 12,000 shares at $1.80. You doubled your money this morning from 2 months ago. And somehow, Alex, somehow, from $1.80, slide, all the way back to 48 cents. So now you're red again, right? Like, why? So I don't know how to answer that question, right? Because you got blessed with your patience and doubling your money, and you still didn't sell it. So for now, you just have to think of like what you want to do, right? Like stop loss, wait again. Like that's really not a question I can answer, right? Yeah, stuff like that is hard, right? But yeah, you live in Denmark, you can't sell in pre-market. Dang, that's frustrating. If, even then, honestly, like yeah, that's very hard. That's very hard. Dang. Yup. Rob, I know. Isn't that crazy? My goodness. That's a lot of money. Yeah, you need a different broker. Now it's so hard, right? I want to say you should have sold this thing, at least you came from 40 cents. At least at the open it was at 72 cents, right? That's better than like 48 cents, right? But I'm sure when you saw that it had gone to $1.80, you were thinking like 72 cents wasn't enough, right? It would go back up. Yeah, at this point you either just have to wait or put a stop loss. Yeah. I think if I was in the same position, I wouldn't sell it now because it's consolidating. I'd probably just put a stop loss below, right? Below 40 cents or something and hope that we pop back up. But right. So so again, this level's been mentioned a few times for IHT, right? That was a nice pop, right? That was a nice pop. Yeah. That was a nice pop to resistance there for IHT, right? So resistance, it hit it and slap. So that would have been a good exit, a very good exit. Ayo, Robs. Um, in the past to be ready to sell it. Now you normally peace out. Exactly, Jim. Yeah, it's really not worth the stress, just not worth it. Can you keep pumping SPY, Rob? We need brand new highs. uh Goatee patty sounds good. Doo-doo-doo. Yeah, I want to see brand new all-time highs. And the end of the year, 700, Rob. 700. True, true. Mm-mm. 63. Yep. Pump into the Fed meeting. Buy the hype, sell the news. Buy the hype, sell the news. Beach time, love it, Dan, love it. Are you? Oh yeah, you're still okay. So you're just playing the markets in the morning and then beach, beach, beach. I like it. Much love, Dan. Be blessed as well, and be kind to one another. Thank you. Yeah, enjoy the beach, Dan. Ready? Yeah, that sounds like the perfect. Maybe Rob can visit you at the beach. Yeah, and Matt, I think what you I think I could tell you're taking some pretty big positions, right? Because of that loss you took on a small drop on NAOV. So you remember, right? We said just because you make more doesn't mean you have to trade more. If you hit the monthly goal, if you've hit the monthly goal in 2 weeks, that means you need to relax and trade smaller positions, right? Smaller positions, just stick to the plan, right? Because I think you're doing some pretty crazy things still, Prince. Yeah. Good night, Jimmy. Good night. Good night. Yeah. The beach. Dan's gonna go lay on the beach and scare the kids with his toes. Dan, don't scare any kids, please. Don't scare the kids. Let's go, Jack. Jack Gray. Jack, just follow the steps in the getting started channel. Let me know if you need the invite link. Welcome, 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 welcome. Choo, 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 choo. Hmm. I don't see any swing plays yet either. It's too early for swing plays, but usually something kind of stands out. Not yet though. Yeah, again, Jack, let me know if you need the link. If not, your Discord should be good to go. Once you upgrade, you should be good to go. ATCH trying for a curl again? Yes, it is. So 200 EMA, 82 cents, and trying to curl again. You suck. You're gonna have to join. Come join us, Joseph. Right? And when you join us, we're not guaranteeing that you're not gonna suck. We're just saying you're gonna make progress. We'll help you make progress, right? So, and honestly, sometimes when you are a member, I think what makes it super easy is we have members with more experience that focus on the right things, right? Like if you wake up in pre-market and you see Rob cooking You know, like you see Dr. Rob cooking with or focused on this name. We see everybody talking about this specific name. It really helps, especially right away, right in the morning. So like you're gonna get help with education, focus, and all the other things, right? So whereas when you're sitting there on your own and you're jumping from stock to stock, like you're just yeah. So BKKT eliminates all remaining long-term debts. Interesting. Okay. Eliminates all long-term debt. So they paid up their monies. That's good. Don't sleep. Yep. So yes, if you're not a member, become a member. I mean, again, think about it. This morning, right? All of those stocks were flying 300%, 200%, 100%, right? If you were in Discord and pre market, you would have cooked this morning. And then you show up to the open, and then now the open requires a lot more, like, focus, patience, all the other things, technicals, right? So whereas pre-market, sometimes it's a little bit easier because the momentum usually like drives one stock, you know dangerous and easy at the same time. I don't know if that's a thing. Looks like BKKT is halted down. Hmm. So IHT is trying to curl here. So this is the latest one with the most momentum, right? But then you have that resistance at the top there, 395. 397. Here comes $4. So that thing wants to go back up and retest the supply zone again, the double top. Do it, do it, do it. I don't know what the issue is, Rob. Some people don't have the, like, if you take a look at stock general, like this supply zone, for some reason some people don't have it. I don't know. Wonder if it's like a glitch for some people, or I don't know why sometimes there's a difference. Can you subscribe to Discord directly? So Frank, if you become a legend, so if you become a legend member on YouTube, a legend pro, or a gold VIP member on YouTube, it gives you access to. So when you sign up and become a member, you're gonna get the link to join us in Discord, and then just connect both. Already. So once you become a member, then I'll send you a link in the chat here to join us in Discord. Yeah, maybe Rob. Yeah, yeah. So. Do people still use regular candles? Only people, I feel like the regular candles are okay for names like SPY, larger caps. Yeah, the regular candles are pretty useless to me now. Rob says yes. I knew it. I was gonna roast, but then I knew Rob was using those regular candles. I think regular candles are pretty useless. Quality, you too? Yeah. You don't want to? Why not, Frank? Why? Like, why don't you like? Because you're using YouTube already, right? You already have an account. No, I agree, Rob. I agree. Sometimes, yeah, I agree. Agree. If you're playing the larger cap stocks, you're playing like long term swing plays, then the regular candles are fine. Yeah. Exactly, Jim. Yeah, longer time frames, swing plays, long plays, large cap stocks, right? So the regular candles are fine. When we play with these momentum stocks, though, regular candles are pretty useless to me. It doesn't prematurely. Yeah. Playing in the suck monkey. Yep. Yeah, I think that's the way to do it. Regular candles for that stuff for the large cap analysis, right? And then the of sharing personal details. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Do you Frank? Yeah. 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 Do you have PayPal or something, Frank? I think the only downside, Frank, then is you won't be able to watch like the classes because they're connected to YouTube. So then it becomes a bit difficult. IHT is still failing below that resistance. No, no, no. $13. Your stop loss got hit. Yeah, that's frustrating, isn't it? Yeah. Where did you get in at slaps? Where did you get in at? Yeah, that's pretty frustrating. That's pretty frustrating. Yeah, that does suck. Yeah, because we said closer to $12 is the entry, right? So, did you get in closer to $12? Because if you got in closer to $12, you might have been okay. 12.30, yeah. So not that far away, right? And then stop loss at, yeah, that's frustrating. You put the stop loss at 11.92, yeah. Yeah, they hit your stop loss exactly and then popped it back up. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty annoying. Because now look at it. Sheesh. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. That stuff will piss you off. What's a non-regular candle look like? Like this. Mike, like this. This is a Heikki Nashi candle, right? So same stock. Let's switch the candles. So take a mental note, right? This is what a Heikki Nashi candle looks like, and then you ready for the switch. This is what a regular candle looks like, right? That's what a regular candle looks like. I just don't like the inconsistency, right? Um, sometimes this stuff will throw you off, right? Like it will throw you off. Um, so right, look again, look at that, right? These are regular candles, and then back to Heikki Nashi candles, right? So there's a cleanness. It doesn't like it not the best example, but some examples are like night and day. Yeah, yeah, exactly, Rob. Yeah. So just not a fan of looking at those candles for momentum stocks. So if you're playing momentum stocks, switch those damn candles to Heikki Nashi. Switch them. The way to switch your candles, just go to the sub menu on the by the candles at the top there. It's gonna give you the list. There's a whole bunch of different types of candles. Yeah, exactly, Mr. Do It Nice. Yeah, right. There are a whole bunch of candles here you can look at. Right. Mm-mm. For 3 months. After the gym, let's go, Joseph. Congratulations. Enjoy the gym. God bless you. Yeah. But again, no offense, right? So if 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 Slaps was in the class on Friday, if Slaps was in that class on Friday, and he followed exactly what we talked about, we said consolidation plus 9. If he did that, he would still be in this position with the stop loss where we would have put it, right? Because the only candle that went below that level is the only candle that crossed above was the same candle that hit 11.92. So the stop loss wouldn't have been 11.92, right? So yeah. Pretty frustrating. But if Slaps was in that class, he might have made a different decision there. Might have made a different decision. So we're still failing at that resistance here for ATCH. Yeah, see, Shane got in at Shane, little scalpy them, little scalpy. Uh, hmm. Let me send you a video. Send you a video. There we go. And let's okay, quality. Yeah, give it a try. Give it a try. Right? Kind of go back and forth and see which one you like. Patent IPO. Anybody? Patent IPO. Oh. Um. We shall see. Right. So when I refreshed this morning, this was the list of IPOs coming out this week. Right. I think the one that most people are excited for is this one, StubHub. Right. StubHub. This one here, the bottom one. The other two IPOs are the top of $4 IPOs, so they might be fun. DTDT sounds like a cool name. Yeah, we need to go back to the days where like we had those like famous IPO people, like Capital One, Network One, Network One. Those guys are good at IPOs. But yeah, so StubHub Wednesday with the Fed meeting. I bet you it's going to be pretty close to the same time when Powell is speaking. Like who does an IPO on the same day that the Fed is cutting rates? Who does that? Like you couldn't pick a different day? They might still move it. I hope they move it. Like for the concert tickets. Yeah, who does that though? Anyways, seems a bit silly to me. ATCH is really trying to break out of this range. Really trying. Jim? Yeah, scalpies. Yeah, the 200 EMA, yes. There we go, 95 cents. 95. So that 95 we were struggling with in pre-market, right? Finally testing it now. Well, testing it again. Right, so testing again. Let's see if we could break above. ATCH. There goes 96, 97. Marcella, I'm gonna fight you. Just so you know. Frank, if uh if you really need help, like really need help, then the gold VIP level is the level you should sign up for. If not, you should probably do the Legend Pro level. Alrighty, because then you can go back and watch the recordings of some of those classes. Alrighty, well, all of the classes you could watch all of the classes with the Legend Pro. Yeah. Would be nice if something could break out. Come on, ATCH, break $1. Yeah, Mullet Beanie is up 17%, I guess. So that's a good thing. It's not. So with the Legend Pro, you get access to Discord, and you get access to group classes. Right. So when we do classes, right, like we just did a class on Friday and we talked about consolidation. You can also go back and watch those classes. Right. So you have all the benefits. Right. So you have the alerts, the scanners, you have the community, obviously. Right. The Gold VIP just gives you access to one-on-ones. We'll add other stuff on there later on, but it gives you access to one-on-ones. So you and I can chat one-on-one and come up with strategy and whatnot. So like if you're really struggling and you're like, I need to know when to buy and sell, I need to do, yeah, then that's what the Gold VIP level is for. Ready? Yeah. Nice push here though for this one. So let's see if we can break above this dollar. I need dollar. You guys remember that song? What happened to that song? What happened to that guy? He stopped making music. That song was so big. Yeah, they had that news. Yeah, Dr. Rob. Yes. Please don't sing. Why, Pablo? Why? But I need dollar is all I need. Hey, hey. Would you share your dollar with me? uh, ATCH looking very good. Anybody still holding ATCH? Type yes in the chat. Type yes in the chat if you're holding. So $1 and then obviously $1.20 next. uh, Pablo? Yes, of course. Zilly? Monies. Yeah, nice push there. Nice push. BKKT is live. BKKT is open. There goes your initial pop. So again, someone knew this was coming. Someone knew this was coming. So you could see the pump before the news actually happened, right? So, but yeah, I don't know if I trust it yet, just because I not sure how amazing them paying off the debts are, but for now it looks okay. The spread is a bit suspicious still, but it's performing, so that's all that matters. Oof, that thing said, don't doubt me. Don't you doubt me. Yeah, just be careful though, guys. This thing is gonna be all over the place. This is more retail excitement than anything else. Is it actually 16? Yeah, that's so far, Pablo. So ATCH is still looking really good. Super slow. Yeah, it is a bit sus. So ATCH is super slow, but trending in the right direction. right? So looking very nice. That was a good breakout. Look at that breakout right there, right? Breakout. That was for Tony. This breakout was for Tony, right? Breakout and said, thanks, Tony. Bye. Bye. And then BKKT's, I think, just wants to go, go, go. 1050 supply zone. So let's see if it breaks above that. Yeah, so failing at 1050 for now. GDC, maybe that's the next China one, Katie. Next China. I'm tempted to do some transfers, Pablo, and use my bench boost. Even though I don't really need to, or just roll the transfer, Tempted. We'll see. I'll decide at the end of the week after Champions League. So BKKT announced that they are paying the rest of the debts. So then the stock popped. So this is the headline. So BKKT eliminates all remaining long-term debts. Yeah. So again, it's nice that they're paying off their debts, but just be careful, please. Be careful. OPI. Yogi, how you doing today? Are you making monies, Yogi? Yeah, OPI is testing resistance here. Testing resistance. Testing resistance. A little green. Okay, yeah, today's been pre-market was nice, but a little bit of suspicious price action. Here we go again, BKKT. Maybe BKKT can catch some flames today. So again, we're testing that resistance at the top, right? The spread is a little bit, not sure why the spread is like that, but 1050 wall. Their entry is 83 on the breakout for information. If it does hit 83, it may run. Okay. 83. So they're looking for the breakout then. Okay. Sounds good. Yeah, so they're looking for like the tippity, like break above 82. Very interesting. I wonder if they actually pump it. Okay, maybe we pay a little closer attention to this one, Yogi. If it can break out. I sometimes wonder too, though, Yogi, if if they're getting into these positions sooner and then reversing it, you know. Sometimes wonder. Sometimes wonder. 72. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Do, 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 do. Falling. Yeah, it's failing at resistance, right? So 1050 resistance failing. Slaps. Wait, what's Jeff doing now? Nice to come on and see a good amount of likes smashed. Let's go, Jeff. No, the volume is suspicious on it. Maybe later on, maybe this becomes a like a longer play. But yeah, for now it's definitely a bit suspicious. Mm-mm. Choo, 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 choo. Yep. No, so yeah, maybe BKKT, finds a base somewhere, right? Dip, find a base, and then go from there. I mean, it should be pretty good news that they're eliminating the debts, right? So it just needs to find find a base somewhere, right? And then over time, slowly creep back up. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yep. So 990. If that thing dipped all the way down there, I would definitely scale in, buy the dips, and see if it can reverse as the day goes on. I would yes. Yeah, Shane, change the candles and see if it gives you a bit of a. No, 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 no. Oklo? Okay. uh, Perfect. Perfect, Shane. Good. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. PKKT super slow, super slow. My goodness. And no breakout yet for OP. So clearly supply zone, clearly resistance. Right? No surprises there. And then I think the fact that Onfo isn't actually paying a dividend is kind of killing the stock slowly, right? Killing it slowly. ATCH, it's done well, but needs brand new highs there. And then BKKT, can that thing cook? Can it cook, Jeff? Make it cook. Tony, they better be paying you more monies. They better be paying you more monies. Come on, BKKT, give us the boom skis. Come on, Rob, make that phone call. Make the phone call. In the paying of the debts, they now need to find some more monies and buy BTC. There we go. There we go. Boom skis. Yeah. Give us more. Come on, Rob. Make more phone calls. Make more phone calls. Music's where's Shima? Yeah, that supply zone needs to be slapped for BKKT. That supply zone needs to be slapped. Oh, music here? Oh, okay. You did. You did, Tony. Let's see if that thing can actually push the volume seems to be lacking. Volume seems to be lacking. MSN is cooking there, isn't it? Come back to BKKT here, but RSL looks not too horrible either. But yeah, MSN. Yeah. Nice pumper. Is that 80 cents? Yeah. MSN. Anybody remember MSN? Like soccer wise? MSN? Messi? Suarez? Neymar? Anybody? Come on, Rob. Come on, Shima. The MSN. Ah, that's what they used to call them. Yeah, Vasa. Yeah, BBC. Bale, Benzema, Cristiano, BBC. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, those were the days, you know. BBC versus MSN. Yeah, how was it, Chima? Ronaldinho? Yeah, the goat. BKKT with a nice little curly curl there. Can we cook now? There we go, guys. Here we go. Here we go. Uh, okay. So just be careful with that wall up there. Yeah, so 1040, 1050 resistance for BKKT. MSN all day. I know. I was watching Bale, Big Benz, and CR7, the GOAT. Yeah. Ooh, remember that game? Champions League? Bale scored an over the head bicycle kick, and then Ronaldo did it too. Whew, my goodness. My goodness. Amazing. Do. Yeah, so 1040, 1050 resistance. All time goats. Right, D? D Trader? Oh, Bill was nice. Bill was nice. Remember that goal against Barcelona where like he ran from the outside? Like like the ball around, he ran to the outside of the line and then all the way around. Whew, that was nice. More than yeah, he does. He does now. Come on, BKKT, give us the boomskis. He did, Tony. That was against Barcelona, huh? Mm-hmm. Uh, yeah. Uh, balance. There we go. Di Maria was nice. My goodness. Madrid has had some nice players. Yep. See why the goats. Rob is just shaking his head, shaking his head. Shaking his head. And then you had what's that dude that went from Arsenal to Madrid? He went from Arsenal to Madrid. That dude was nice. Can't remember his name now. I'm sure someone knows them. Yeah, so again, 1040, 1050 resistance for BKKT here. So that's a bit of a problem. And then MSN is stalling at the 80 cents, so not a big surprise. Maybe at some point, Yogi, this will break out. Van de Ven is nice. He was nice for my fantasy team this weekend. Let's go work. Nice little scalpy. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. I wish that thing had a bit more volume, to just go boom skis. Shima, yeah. The other dude, Javi, had a nice. Yeah. No, no, not him. He kind of looks like Turkish. Ozil. There we go, Ozil. Ozil was nice. Yogi. I mean, this week started off fairly good if you like early pre-market. Jung. Let me call you. Let me. Let me get you an invite link here, okay? Um. Yeah, Ozil. Yeah, Ozil was nice. Yep, Ozil. Yeah, Jung. Welcome to the community. This is your invite link. Click this link at the bottom of the chat and follow the steps in the getting started channel. Okay. Welcome to the community. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. BKKT is just chilling here. You would think with news like that, the damn thing would start cooking. This is typical MSN behavior, falling apart. Rob, yeah. How's it doing? It's still consolidating in that same stupid range. Slaps, and OPI is still looking for that breakout, Yogi. So 83 cents, 82 cents, 80 cents. All the Barcelona fans, come on now. BKKT, we need this thing to fly. We need it to cook. Just like 10 more cents, and then the volume can start coming in. uh, yeah. The volume on open? Mm. The volume seems to always be high on that thing, though, quality. Don't need this Barca abuse. Now, all the Barca players are in, Miami. Surprise, surprise. Unbelievable. You mean? You mean is nice. I think if he doesn't do too many crazy things, like if someone keeps an eye on him, and yeah, because like back in the day, like people like Messi just played sports and played. Now Yamin is getting a boat and bringing out the girls in Ibiza. He's having fun. So yeah. Mm-mm. Yamin is probably like, yeah, if not the best player in the world right now, like pretty close. Here we go, BKKT. Come on now. Yep, exactly, Rob. 10:38. Can we just break out? Like, are we asking for too much? Damn, my goodness. Yeah, D trader. Yeah. Yep. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Neymar. Neymar got unlucky with a lot of injuries too. Unlucky. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, this 40, that 40 and that supply zone for BKKT is such a problem. Uh, Zhao, is it finding support? IHT, let's take a look. GPUS is still holding the bottom, so that's okay too. IHT, is it finding support? Kind of, a little bit, yeah. Right. So support at $3 for now. So as long as it stays above $3, it's okay. You're gonna need to reclaim 330 for that thing to finally, be like get some breathing room. But yeah, $3 support. 1230 position. Sure, of course. It's not a bad position. It just feels like it's losing momentum, but it really isn't a bad position. I think for now, as long as you stay above 1070, you should be okay if you want to wait that long. Right? It doesn't look bad. It's had a demand zone. It's had a few bounces, but it just looks like it's losing momentum and it's below the 200 EMA. Right? So now you can see that 200 EMA is like, hey, you shall not pass. Right there and then right there. But it's really trying and it's at support. So hopefully, 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 you can get a breakout. La, 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 la. There we go. Welcome, Chris. Yeah. Yeah, things get complicated when you let it go below the 200 EMA there, because then it potentially doesn't want to get back above, but hopefully it does. We have another 20 minutes, guys, and then we will hop off. Alrighty, another 20 minutes. Yeah, it's trying to, but it's not quite breaking out yet, Salat, so it needs to break out. OPI. OPI. So another 20 minutes, and then we shall hop off. 10. SMX. Okay. SSS. Ooh, look at ATCH, guys. So that last high was $1.18, right? $1.18. So obviously we know $1.20 was the main resistance. So nice pop there for this thing. Looks quite lovely. Yeah. Quite lovely. Let's go. Yeah, smash a like, guys. Smash a like. Can you look at can you please look at open and tell us what you think, both long term and long term? So Sammy, are you in at 380 386? Like, are you in two different accounts or what? Let's go. Hmm. Yeah. Um. Chris, we're still just consolidating above this 1180 here. BKKT, that resistance is really strong, right? So, but this might end up being a swing play, right? So, like if you're selling that thing at resistance, beautiful, right? Perfect. That's what you should be doing, right? Scalp it, right? So, but I'm sure going forward though, I'm sure this thing is gonna be one of those names we watch, like ASST open and now BKKT, right? So this will definitely be on the list. OPI looks like it wants to test that resistance again. OPI said, let me try, guys. I want to try. So if it can break out, that'd be good. But uh, Scotty says I was gonna buy at 95 and went and warmed up my lunch. Who said you're allowed to eat lunch? Don't eat lunch, please. ATCH. Uh, but some my own long term and others bought Friday. No, 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 no. Okay, sounds good. Let's take a look, Sammy. So open long and short term. Obviously, you're kind of green on both, right? So you're green on both, right? Um, so the way that I look at this is, I don't think they brought in like the ex CEO whatever of Shopify to come in and relax, right? So, and it looks like the dude's compensation package is based on performance. Um, so you would think that like he's gonna put in some work, right? And Open is gonna all of a sudden start to do better, right? Um, that's the long term side, right? Short term though, like we're clearly at resistance. No, yeah, don't leave it on the 10. Open will yeah, will be a very sensitive. Yeah, there you go. So short term though, like we're clearly at resistance, right? I'm gonna move these lines a bit higher. You can see that the last 3 days, right? It's been this level there. So I would almost, if you have two different positions, I would almost, yeah, don't yeah, yeah, exactly. So the new leadership will be a stable investment. Yeah. So I would almost scale out of some of the position because you have two different positions, two different accounts, right? So one of the position you're in at $3, um, that could be a long term play, right? Even if we do decide to retest, because if we struggle to like if we don't break out and the rates are not favorable to open, maybe we get a bit of a dip ski, right? Maybe open can come back and test $8, right? So again, I think this is gonna do well long term. You just have to ask yourself like, okay, like am I good with that? Like am I just gonna stay in the position and forget about the short term price action, right? So I almost like your $3 position and close out the $10 position, right? So stress free, right? But that's a decision you're gonna have to make. You're gonna have to make that decision, right? Um, let's go, Tony. One on one working. Let's go, Tony. Right? That's what happens when we put in the work. Let's go. Thank you very much for the super chat. I give you a high five. Let's go. Well done. So Tony and I had a one-on-one yesterday. It was last night for Tony, and it's time to cook, Tony. It's time to cook. The one-on-ones are working. Time to cook. Yep, Daryl, exactly. Love it, Tony. What did you play with? Because I know you were busy with work. What did you play with now? What did you just cook in? Because now you're green for the day. What did you just cook in? I want to see. Yeah, if you're struggling with entries and exits, right, become a gold VIP member, right? I think it was last Friday. Friday, Tony said, "You know what? I'm done with this. I'm done with this struggle bus stuff. Let me let me get the secret sauce." And it's working. OPI really looks like it wants to do something here. Yogi's watching like a hawk. Watching Yogi with orders open, ready to cook. BKKT is still holding that $10 range. So see if we can stay above that. ATCH is coming back for ATCH, yeah, coming back for a retest of $1. And yeah. Do, 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 do. La, 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 la. Do, 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 do. There you go, Jung. You're good to go, right? So, are you still in the chat, Jung? Let me know. Make sure at some point you watch the very last video in the Getting Started channel. It's gonna walk you through all of the stuff. No, I just making just so I'm just saying that at some point go back to the Getting Started channel. There's a video at the very bottom. Watch that video. It's gonna walk you through all the channels in Discord. It's gonna explain everything you need to know. Alrighty. It's gonna explain everything you need to know. You're welcome, Sammy. I was thinking take 6K profits after 4 years. No, 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 no. From here on out, 13 and then 18. Yeah, I think you start looking at stocks like Palantir. Not that it's comparable, but you start to feel like some of these names. One of these names will cook, right? But like I said, I think you should have like a minimum take profit level for your long term position, right? Don't let it go. Don't just because you bought it at $3 doesn't mean you just sit back and relax and watch it, right? So because what happens if it doesn't? I know you. How long is your long term time frame? So you just have to think about all of those things. I think you're gonna be okay though. My only concern would be that $9.55 position, right? Even now, it still looks fine. Um, I think the management team is gonna do well. But again, for someone that likes technicals like me, I can't really ignore the fact that like it doesn't matter how amazing the company is, can't ignore this, right? So we're still at resistance. So if it breaks above 1060, 1070, then you can breathe. Then you're gonna cook after that, right? So 1070. Then for now, this is the third day now that it's kind of playing in that same spot. So it needs the breakout. But open is holding up quite well. So that's a good thing. Yep. Tony, I like the plan. I think that's a perfect plan. Yeah. Do I agree that there's a gap on open? Let's take a look. So this is one of the times, though, guys, that you use the non-Heikki Nashi candles, right? Because you can't see gaps on Heikki Nashi candles. So when you need to see like the overall picture, this is where like that whole thing comes into play, right? What they're referring to, no, I was about to call you Shima. Sammy, it's this gap here. That's what they're looking at, right? So yes, I see the gap. Um, does the gap need to be refilled? Not really, right? So But if the stock starts to struggle from that resistance, everybody's gonna start looking at this level. Like, oh, come on, give me dips to this level, right? To $6. Could next that's what I mean, right, Sammy? That's what I mean. Like Palantir, stuff like that. There's always the next $10 stock that turns into the next Palantir, right? So yeah. OPI needs to break that level. Needs to break it. Needs to break it. You're welcome. No, no, no. Spy was dipping. Oh yeah, Spy did dip. Someone got slapped. Slapped. Okay, let me switch these candles back to FSLY. Fastly. Oh yeah, Fastly looks nice. This used to be a nice stock to watch. Yeah, nothing crazy, 13%, but slow and steady. One of the biggest slow and steady stonks. Fastly. Mm, 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 mm. Looking good. ATCH is still playing with $1.10 here, so need a breakout there. Need to change. Yep, yep, yeah. You can see gaps on Heikin Ashi candles, so you have to change them to regular candles to see the gaps. Let's go. 10 more people smash it. Like, let's get to 200, guys. 10 more people smash it. Did you did you know ASSD was going to turn into a rock? Yes. The only way it doesn't turn into a rock, Jeff, is if Bitcoin stayed cooking. But Bitcoin was like, I'm tired. So if Bitcoin runs again, then no more rocks. But as long as Bitcoin just kind of plays stupid games, then it's going to be a rock. In the event it does, I'll buy more at those levels. Yeah, see, Darrow. Yeah, exactly. So if you like open as a, so I think for Sammy, if you like open as a not yeah, open as a long term play, then it's you keep the position you have, right? And then if you get those nasty dips, you could always add to those nasty dips. Just make sure you're green at all times, though. Doesn't matter whether you like a company long term. If you've more than doubled your money, no way in hell you go red. I will find you. I will ban you from the market. So I don't care how much you love the company, but if you can buy the dips on like on a gap fill or something like that, but you have to stay green. Have to. Have to. It doesn't matter. Long term or not long term, right? It's different when you're scaling into companies like NVIDIA. Those companies are proven. Open is not proven. Open is not proven. So until it does, it's a stay green type of play, long term or not. I want to join, but I'm poor. I'm a poor old man, and I'll have to get into my piggy bank. Old man Willie, I like your name. Just do it. Come join us. Here's Lonel trying to get back soon. Lonel. Do you use a different account, Lonel? Felix? No, I don't think it's done. I just think again, that resistance at 1040 too strong, so that would have been a good spot to sell and or put a stop loss. And for now, I think so maybe that thing wants to sell off. I'm trying to move this. So I'd be watching for, like I said, 1050 to $10 to 950, right? So see if we can consolidate above that range. Alrighty. OPI is really trying to go here, Yogi. Really trying. It hit 82, so I wonder if those guys are in there or if they're still watching. Uh, keep stop loss at what? I'm not sure, Sammy, but definitely stay green. Definitely stay green. Alrighty, definitely stay green. So I'm not sure what that stop loss is, like maybe 50% or something, but definitely stay green. Here we go, OPI. There we go. I think the entry's been triggered, maybe. There we go. Definitely triggered now. So 80, 84, 85. Let's go, Josh. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. I love to help the poor. Josh is here to save the day. Let's go. Isn't it crazy how Josh showed up right when, right when old man Willie says, "Hey, uh right when old man Willie says, I need monies." Let's go. Okay. So old man Willie, Josh, thank you very much. Josh has gifted you a membership. Alrighty. And we'll pick another name. Old man Willie, send me an email. HotRateX, include your Discord username in the email, please. Alrighty, include your Discord username so you can say thank you to Josh. Again, include your Discord username in that email, and then ready. Yeah, very nice. Where's Thank you, Josh. Yeah. So yeah, send me that email. Oh, you are? Okay, Lonel. Okay. Okay. Yep. Yes, yes, yes. Do, 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 do. Let's go. Mm. Crazy. Josh, did you see SPY at 660 now? You see this? Shish. 660. I mean, Josh is like, I told you. I told you. I need a free membership as well. uh, yeah. Let's go, Josh. Let's go. Let's go. 700. End of the year? Yeah, probably end of the year. I still kind of feel like going into the Fed meeting, it's going to be buy the hype, sell the news, pump it, drop it, and then pump it into the end of the year. Like, which again, we've been talking about this for the last however long since that we knew the Fed rates would be cut or expected. Yeah, so run into the 17th. Then maybe we do sell off like to October because October is usually when we hit that low. And then after that, it's just straight boom skis. Straight boom skis. No looking back again. Buy the hype, sell the news. Yeah. I think seeing SPY at 700 this year, just knowing that we were at 480 would be pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. I can't imagine if someone sold the long term positions and then see this. Oof. Pain. Tears. Not tears of joy. No, 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 no. Perfect. Pain. Craziness. 84 cents for OPI here. That thing seems like it needs more volume, More volume. Hmm. Do, 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 do. Too much to write. You should invite me on one someday. Yeah, of course, Josh. Yeah. About the markets. Yeah. Like the Fed rate cuts. Yeah, this is looking good. To OPI. Type yes in the chat if you're in OPI. Yeah, Yogi. Hopefully you got in. Hopefully you got in on that breakout. 87 cents. Yes, yes, yes. Cole. Good job, Coleman. Yeah. Good job. Pay for that membership, please. Pay for that membership. Yeah, 87. I think yeah, so we're obviously hitting brand new highs there. Hopefully it actually keeps performing like that. Okay, investor, where do I get a membership? You invested? You are invested. If you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat. Alrighty, click the link at the bottom of the chat from Ninebot. Sign up for the legend or above level. Um, so just look at the different levels, see what they offer, and then go from there. Just not the levels that say sold out. Old Man Willie, I'm still waiting for your email, so I can give you that membership. I'm still waiting. You just got out? Okay. Yeah, not a bad scalpy, right? Not bad. Uh, yeah. You think so? Be a frenzy upon rate cuts, explosive, record amount of capital sitting on the sidelines. You think so? Yeah. The only reason I say buy the hype, sell the news is because we've been pricing in the rate cuts, right? We've been pumping and pumping and pumping and pumping. So maybe just a bit of a retest, just something, you know, or maybe we just keep flying. Just keep flying. Let's go. Criminal. Let's go. Tony, OPI 2% Green Day. Recovered my loss from accidental buy click earlier. Look at this, guys. Tony is about to start cooking. Just cooking, guys. Cooking. As long as Tony stays disciplined, discipline, discipline. Second nature. Otherwise, I would be agree with you completely. Yeah. Yeah. I don't mind. Keep pumping it. The only thing that's missing now is BTC needs to be hitting all-time highs too. Pump everything. You sent it to the right. Let me take a look. Uh, yeah. Okay. Again, I don't know if your Discord username is in that or maybe it's the same, Old Man Willie. But I'm gonna send you a link here. Alrighty. So click on that link. Hopefully your Discord username is Old Man Willie as well. Otherwise, otherwise, I do have a one-on-one to do as well, guys. Let's do 2 more minutes. 2 more minutes, guys, and then we're gonna hop off and go back to Discord so I can. It is okay, perfect. Yeah, click on that link. Once you do, I'll rich man really soon. Let's go. Let's go. Mm, 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 mm. Yeah. Mm, mm, mm. Please show support and all resistance and support before. Labs, you like spoon feeding, don't you? Like when you watch those animal shows where the baby, like the mom of the bird, chews the food, num 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 num, and then like turns around and the bird opens the mouth and the bird spits the food in the mouth. Have you seen those? You have a lot of work to do. Put in the work. You're gonna be fine already. Put in the work though. Yeah, already. Yeah. is missing is retail presence had more previous cycles with the amount of tax reliefs. We not cash infusion in the markets. Okay. Mm, 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 mm. Your next support for this thing will be that double bottom slaps. So $11 is your next support. Resistance is going to be from 12 to 12:30. Violence. Come on, Sama. Why are you laughing? Don't laugh. Ah, don't laugh, guys. I'm not kidding. Num 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 num. Anyways. Do, 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 do. Josh, that's true. Yep. So 6 months, definitely post Fed cuts and potential sell off, and then Santa Claus rally 700s. Yeah, that makes sense. ATCH really needs to break out here. Like it's really trying, really, really trying. So if it can break out there, that would be good. uh Slaps, I promise I'm just being mean just so so you can learn, like, so stuff sticks, not I'm not being annoying just to be annoying. Yeah. Alrighty. Let me know if you have any last questions, guys. Any last questions? I'm also waiting for Old Man Willie to click the link. Old Man Willie, click the link. Don't make me send Josh to your address, please. Um, 5% retest around the levels. Yeah, 650, 660. Yeah. Yep. uh, Sock Monkey, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. No, no. So no, he sent me an email already. I can see the email. I responded with the link. I'm just waiting for him to click on the link. So I can grant him access. Miss Tony V, no, it will charge you only the difference. Yeah, it gets prorated. Yeah, yeah. If not, just so you can try it though, right? You can click and try and upgrade, and it's gonna give you the obviously show you the price. And if it doesn't make any sense, then just wait, right? But no, it's not gonna charge you twice. It's sometimes YouTube does a thing where they don't even charge you. So try it and see what it shows you. I did click on the link. It said go to the server. Uh, let me try searching you up in Discord. Old Man Willie. Yeah, I can't find you. But yeah. So click on the link and go to the server, Willie. Yeah. Click on the link and go to the server. Yeah. Mister Do It Nice. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, so click on the link, go to the server, Old Man Willie, once, and then I should be able to see you because I don't see you there yet to give you access. If you've clicked on the link in the past before, you might need to leave the server. So you might just have to like Google it, how to leave a Discord server, and then click on the link I sent you in your email again. So that's all you have to do. Uh, let's go, Josh. Bless you too. Uh, okay, there you go. Did it do a prorated thing, Miss Tony V, or did they even charge you? You did before. That's why. Um, and I can't find you in Discord, so that's why. So leave the server, like leave the server completely, and then click the link. If you're not sure how to leave a server, just Google it really quickly. It's gonna show you the steps. Once you do, and then click on the link I sent you in your email again, then I will see you. It did credit back. Okay, perfect. Yeah. So yeah, you can always upgrade your membership, and it's gonna credit you back. Yeah, credit you back. Yeah. Now you can watch those other two classes, Miss Tony, and that those should really help you. Should really help you. Alrighty, y'all. We will leave it here for the day, though. Be safe. Have a wonderful rest of the day. Thank you for the support as usual. Hopefully the afternoon is a bit, more nicer. Volatility, more boomskis, and then after hours as well. If not, tomorrow morning we cook again. Cooking with Rob. OPI looks nice right now, right? So we retested the bottom of that breakout, and then boomskis, right? So OPI is definitely the stock of the moment, right? So that was actually a really good retest of that 82 breakout level, Yogi. Are you still in that position? Because that thing just tapped 90 cents. Thank you, Lizzie. Yeah, that looks very nice. So 90 cents up there at the highs, and then $1. Yeah. So we're gonna continue watching OPI in Discord. See you in Discord, Mama Bird. Yes. No, 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 no. Alrighty, y'all. You are? You did? Let me take a look. Yeah, I still don't see you yet for some reason. I'm typing your name, Old Man Willie, and it doesn't show up. So yeah, leave the server and then click on the link again because I don't see you. So yeah, something isn't. Yeah, you have my email though, so yeah. So make sure you do leave the server though, like actually leave the server. If you're not sure how to do it, Google it, please, and then click the link. If not, yeah, email me. Bye, Jeff. Let's go. Let's go. Bye, everybody. We'll continue with OPI in Discord. There goes 93 cents. Looking beautiful. Yogi's too busy counting the monies. Counting the monies, Yogi. Counting the monies. Well done, Tony. I like those small green scalps. Good job. I like it. And there was a perfect plan in there too. Perfect plan. Perfect plan for OPI. Actually, more than once. Perfect plan, right? Perfect plan. So perfect. Yesenia, bye for now. Buen dia. Bye. See you in Discord. Adieu, Savoie. See you in Discord. Perfect. Old man, Willie. Perfect. Bye, Shima. Thank you. Bye, Sammy. Of course, you're welcome. Jeff, I said bye already. Bye, everybody. See you guys in Discord. Bye.